Let's go. Let's go. We take those. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Still setting it up real quick, and then we'll get started. I'll put music and all that. But Coco, how's it going? Um, just going through the motions of setting up the monetization and all that. We reached 1,000 followers yesterday, so I think if I get to 3,300, we'll go for the red again. I'll go all out on red. How have y'all been doing? How about that? Let's talk about y'all. Let's see here. 20, how's it going? Thank you, thank you. We're trying to climb here. What I've been using today mostly though has been Savalai Zeraora. All right, let me put the music and then we're in. Try Pocket today, but didn't go so well. Stayed in 2,300. Yeah, it's elite. Thank you, thank you. I responded to your DM by the way, but again, I'm always all ears for everything. It's just a matter of going to a friend's birthday party on Monday. Ooh. Shout out to your happy birthday to your friend. All right, let me set up the music. I knew something was missing. We could start with the daily, see what it got going. Indie Sleaze Surfing Friday night, whatever that means. The Savales there that cooked me all day, bro. It's so popular, it's annoying, right? I'm actually 2416, but started like 2350, so it wasn't that much of a climb. Yeah, that's how I felt yesterday. DM, bro, how's it going, AFK? Yeah, everything good, everything's good. If we are starting at 3166, if we get to 3300 within the 2-hour mark of stream, I'm going to open packs until I get red or could craft it. So still like it better than the Dragon. Yeah, Dragonite is a no-go. Yo. God bless you, Lee. Thank you for funding my pocket addiction, my guy. Hey, HK got hit with one of the gifted. Let's go, Lee. Thank you. I appreciate you. That's one way to start. You know what? I'll do a tempo off the bat. How about that? I got the funds in game already, anyways. Let's start stream with the tempo. Try to get this red, and then if we get to, like I said, 3,300, we go all out. I'm still playing till day. We'll keep an eye on the stream so we don't face each other. Sounds like I plan. All right. All right, let's see how it goes then. Polar Red is in pack number 6. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Bruh, Lee, you're too kind, my boy. I appreciate you. I don't got words for it, but I appreciate you. Trust. Actually, you know, before I start it, not that this playlist is not it. It's not the vibe. It's not the vibe. You know what, Lee? What are you in the mood? What vibe you feeling? I'll let you control. No points. Just what we feeling out here. Zappy got hit with it too. You're feeling this red? Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, let's go with the little. Let's go with this. All right. Do you have a playlist? I'm going with. I don't have a playlist playing, but now I did. Couchy, how's it going? How's it going? I didn't watch last stream because I saw you playing Suicune. I feel that. Today we're probably starting with Savannah or Corio, but we started stream with a 10 gifted subs on Twitch, so I'm gonna go with a tempo of Shining Revelry. We're going for full art red. Couchy, if we get full art red, we're doing a whole lot better. How about that? Let's see, let's see. Alright, alright. Alright, no flashes or dings, but that don't mean nothing, right? It could still be here. It could be hiding. Ooh, not the... Alright. Wait, Coco did guess pack number 6, right? So I won't pick on 6. I won't peek on 6. Honestly though, we've been hitting quite recently, so I wouldn't be surprised if we get a dud 10 here. Alright, pack number 6. There was a hit. You're pretty accurate at where the hit is, but not... the red continues to elude me. Clodsire. Last time we had a Clodsire, we found Iono shortly after. Alright, 2 more packs. What's after full art red? So eventually with points you get full art red, right? Yeah. I have enough gold bought already in advance, where I know that if I just open as much as possible, I'll get there, right? But I guess the hit that I would want after is maybe gold Eevee bag. A second one. But that's not a priority for me. It's just one of those things where I wouldn't mind having. Hope your hit's better than my PSA grade review. Oh no. What happened with your PSA, bro? Yeah, HK, you got Lee, got Chu, got Zappy. I can tell when you get a hit, just not what you get. Which is no more Magnum. The only gold I have is this Pokeball. Pokeball's probably the best gold anyways, so. Alright, so we'll revisit the pack opening later. Like I said, if we get to 3,300 within the 2-hour mark, I'm down to just go all out for it. So let's hope luck is on our side. Also, I guess it's sort of an announcement, sort of not, because it doesn't really affect my Pokemon streaming. But I decided to sign up for like the Squadron, the new Dragon Ball game. They had like a creator sign up thing. And I just did it out of a whim. I was like, oh, what's the worst that could happen? Nissa sent it to me like, oh, they're taking these they're taking applications or whatever. And I'm like, okay, I'll do that. And I got accepted. I don't know what it means or what it entails, but I might add a weekend stream to try out the new Dragon Ball game. It's no doubt that I'm a fan. Like, I like Dragon Ball. I just not the best at those type of games, but we'll see how that goes. That's not confirmed or nothing, but it's an idea that's like hovering around. Checking out your binder stuff. That Cube1 binder is pretty wild. Yeah, and it was before trading. I naturally pulled all of those. I've been wanting to watch the Dragon Ball. Yeah. On the hunt for immersive art, Lily just got full art Alolan Raichu. Bro, the rainbow is hype. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. This is one of those matchups where I'm not too sure about how hard to commit to the Zavala angle. Whatever. If we get no, I'll commit it. Whatever. What's the worst that could happen? There, we don't even have to worry about it. Abidano, do I run Switch in this deck? No, just Dawn. Also looking for Damazi X because I never got one. That's fair. Thing was open, sealed, and packed, so I don't know how it came so low. Only 110, Snorlax 151 promo. Oh wait, hold on. 60 days for only 10. For only 110 in most 9s, my Pokemon Center promo card is back for a 5 for some reason. Jesus. And that's on them, right? Not on PCA, but like on the printing, like on Pokemon themselves to be printing in such low quality, that's brutal. I've actually been running neither Dawn or E-Switch. Yeah, Dawn's a tech choice. It's common not to play either. In this version specifically, right? Because Zavala wants supporters. I don't know who has it, but I run double Cyrus. No, actually, the reason I didn't Sabrina is because their game plan is to charge up Giratina. Either that or they could wall with Giratina and I get nothing. Meanwhile, this way, we threaten the 2 points quickly. Not to mention we have that Rocky Helmet as well. That 5 promos passed my eye test, so I don't know. I don't send them if they look off. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of weird. That's kind of... It's tough, right? I've never done PSA grading myself. Like, they Sabrina themselves here, you see? Double red plus double stars. Yeah, I do have the double red. SOC. For sure, for sure. I agree with the double red. Unfortunately, it's a one supporter I don't have, like, that many copies of, but... Alright, so this situation's odd, because... Obviously, we're like a Cyrus away from cooking them, but they are like, if they're playing Leaf or something, it could be weird. Rare Candy's fine. Jesus Christ, dude. This is one thing that's been happening today, though. That they tend to... Oof, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Now we just need to draw any like random supporter that doesn't cost us the... Well, technically we're in a spot where... They can't attack with Giratina yet, right? It's just unfortunate these are the two supporters we got. Any other, like a red, a research, another Gladion, anything else, and we would have been able to swap in, knock out Suicune, and then follow it up with Cyrus. Yeah, I'm just gonna tap. I'm gonna tap them for... It's just unfortunate, is what I'm trying to say. Because, like, it was almost guaranteed victory otherwise. Now there's some, like, awkward hands where they could, like, cook us. Nah, I don't play Guzma. Again, we should still be fine, especially since they already used Mars. You could have switched to Zavala and Cyrus next turn. That doesn't gain anything. I kind of needed... The Zero Aura's helmet was, like, a big part of, like, how we win. The good thing about this deck is that, yeah, it's all one-pointers. Again, I don't think... They shouldn't be on any other hand disruption, but still. And the situation, they can't Irida. If they Irida, they don't attack with Giratina, so it should be GG's anyways. Nissa, how's it going? Goku Super Saiyan 3 and Gotenks coming to Squadra next season. Never mind. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Where we get cooked is that they're playing like red. Oh, you see, they went for the air to play. Hmm. If Vipper 70, they go to 80, air to be 120. They wouldn't be able to attack technically. Do I risk them bricking on Cyrus? No, they have every card and they have access to everything. He's not gonna Mars. That's not the problem. Nah, Sabrina wasn't gonna be good enough. Sabrina's not good enough. They just send anything and back out and it's fine. Like they can send Greninja and that doesn't do anything. You could have Cyrus after Sabrina. If they Irida, they can't attack. If they back out, we win with Cyrus. I think this is one of those instances where no matter what route you took, we won anyways, I believe. Just given the situation. Sabrina into Cyrus would have worked. This red play that I did would work. Etc, etc. Because they used Mars so early, right? Taking his sister on a date would have worked too. That way every Pokemon saw the... Alright, so that's a good start to the day. But yeah, I think it was one of those where it was like the illusion of choice. No matter what path we took, we would just win. Sabrina was correct as well. I'm not gonna lie. How does this deck do with Dartina? It depends, right? It could definitely win. I got you with the deck list yet. If Dartina sees Rocky Helmet and you don't see yours, it could be awkward. Today was not my day. I lost over 100 points in Master Ball. Yeah, no. The goal today is to reach 3,300 as fast as possible, and then we open and we try to get full or red. Hopefully we go against one so we could kind of show how it works. Full or red, right? That's what we want. That's what we need. So the only difference from the one that runs the Dawn, yeah. It's instead of the doubles, we basically cut the second Cyrus for the Dawn. Is it necessary? No, but... So I'm not the only one missing full art trainers then? Nah, you're not. That's actually the best case scenario for us. Because if they had Zero Aura going first, then we were already like behind. Yeah, there's definitely scenarios where it might come up like in here. If this is like one of those situations where it could help out, depending. Okay, so they're on the Ori version, I guess. Well, not I guess, literally. We can see it with our eyes. Double Zera. No null, but we'll make do. Don't know if I should go for Mars and Cyrus or PCL and Red. Do you already have Golden Pokeball? Because if you don't have Golden Pokeball, let me tell you a little something about what else is next to that PCL and Red. Well, there goes Cyrus, because Red is useless in this matchup. He also knows our hand is hyper trash, but it's all good. We had a good start. Only one though? Then I would say go for the Shiny Rivalry. Damn, I left my pen outside. Running Silver is kind... What is this, bro? Silver is the master at just putting cards on the top of the deck. And we have like no punishment for it either. We're about to get cooked, but it is what it is. Unfortunately, our Gladion hit Savalli, so we're just stuck doing absolutely nothing worth. Is this Savalli Pichu from last season? I guess so. I honestly didn't see this list last season. That's not to say it didn't exist. This is something else. This is something else. The fact that that jank is drawing better than we are, bro, it is like shout out to Pocket, I guess. No Gladion needed though, so you know, double research is always good, right? Hopefully we find null here, so we don't just auto lose. Okay, there's a chance now. Hopefully not Sabrina. Actually, that's kind of fine, right? Nah, actually, he just sets up another null. There's literally nothing we could have done. Surely they could miss once. How many cards left in the deck? 7? Maybe there's a chance they don't have Savalli already. At least it's guaranteed Gladion. Wait, no, it wasn't guaranteed Gladion. I forgot. I only had one Savalli in hand. Alright, so we gotta hope that they don't have Savalli. Which surely, the way they're drawing, we might as well just scoop already. Mars, okay. That hurts, but technically we're not dead. And in... Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Well, that was a game of Pocket. You're drawing like you in the past 36 hours. How's it going, Stan? Yeah, that was not a pretty game. But our opponent though, they were drawing gas. Maybe I'm not playing enough bricks. We'll keep it going. Bing touring Brick City. I hope the scenery is nice though. Alright, going second. Can we finally start null and go second? Okay, I was like, we've had like 0 aura starts every game, I feel. Okay, so if it could be Guzzlord, but if it is Dark Tina, we could show you how this goes. Also, it helps that we're going second, right? So if they don't have helmet, we're in a really good spot. And if they do have helmet, let's hope to flip heads on the first null, right? I played the Sidgewide deck back to back and he drew the nuts both times. Bro, that deck is so troll. Because like on paper, I get it, right? I got you 20. Okay, so no helmet. That's already a good start. The Destiny deck where 2 people got top cut? I believe so. Well, I assume so. Mejor dicho. Fried potato, thank you. I'm gonna need it. The way our opponent drew last game, I'm gonna definitely need some luck. Although right now, we're looking pretty good. And the heads. Although even the heads didn't really matter here because we had red in hand. But there's a world where like now if they potion, we're still fine. If they cape, we're still fine. We'll see, we'll see. Red card, okay, nice. There goes everything. But we could still find it. Red still. No Savali. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, top deck Savala and we're still in there. Otherwise, obviously we still play, but alright, so this is a bad example of of Dartina versus this deck, because obviously they're 2 turns, they've missed Giratina 2 turns in a row, so it's not a fair comparison. No Savali, but we could try to get it. They still get another turn though. I think they run both the regular and the EX. Also, it's not the Raikou one then, right? Because if it's the Raikou version, then they're just playing the EX because they could attack with colorless. I think they're way too behind in energy here. The Raikou one's the first for you? Yeah, I don't know how popular that one is, but it is a thing. Realistically, I feel like we're gonna get hit by Mars, but again, the only thing I'm afraid of is Giratina. We could have double put Rocky Helmet twice to avoid it getting Mars'd away, but they play Guzma. And honestly, the helmet is huge in the matchup, so I don't know. That could have been a mistake. Realistically, I think the game's over, but also 20. Let me know if I queued up the right track. It's some like motivational thing, right? How about it? It's correct. We're about to get hyped. Should have put the Rocky Helmet down, huh? Unfortunate turn of events here. No supporters, but it's fine. This is the beauty of the Rocky Helmet. And everything being a 1-pointer, right? If they Guzma, we're in danger. There's the Guzma. Not ideal, but we are just one any supporter away from winning, right? Interesting choice. Bet. GG's. Damn, that was a pretty short one. I was like, just when I was getting hyped. The song did what it needed to do. Get us the W and move on. W yet. Unfortunately though, for on the day, we went up to what are we points wise? Yeah, we went up to 76, we went back down, now we're up to 70. We've climbed only 10 points. We need a win streak here. Also, yeah, so two things that are happening on the channel is that I might, or most likely, whether we win or lose, I mean, whether it goes well or not, I'll add an extra day to streaming to try out the new Dragon Ball game. That's one. Although that might not be on TikTok because I don't know if I could format it to where TikTok could see it, right? But that will be on Twitch and YouTube. Regardless, it doesn't affect the Monday through Friday stuff. And then next week, I'll be doing a costume every day of the week in celebration of the 1K followers on Twitch as well. Watched a little of BB Chillin' stream today. He gained almost 200 points. Hey, yo, what was he playing? Was he still on the Arceus baby deck? Squadra. It just came out, I think. It's almost like Unite, but with Dragon Ball characters. That's what it looks like, anyways. Arceus baby the whole time. Nice. Well, speaking of Arceus, bro, HK, where you at? It is the HK special, bro. Granted, a season ago, but still. This is one of those matches where we need Rocky Helmet. If we see Rocky Helmet, we're like fine and a half. Red's kind of identical too. Finally got a second Greninja. Let's go. That's one of the best cards in the... Jesus, I was kind of hoping for the second Zeraora, but here we are. Well, that Gladion's guaranteed Savala, but let's hold it for when it could boost up the Savala attack, I guess. Que lo que, man? Que lo que, Bimbo? It's going good, it's going good. Well, it could be better, but these... So they got the elemental switch as well, that's cool. Although... This is where Rocky Helmet would be huge. We need Rocky Helmet badly. Come on. Jesus. I want something. I play this game too, but I'm level 6. So you just started, right? That's fine. Everybody gotta start somewhere. As long as they don't heal, we're good. And just like that, baby. What they gonna do? How they gonna beat me? Any tips for Ultra Ball? Keep playing. And pray. The Lord... Nah, but jokes aside, Ultra Ball is kind of tough because people aren't playing a meta, right? They're playing anything and everything. So play something that's fast and consistent, and you'll climb like eventually, right? Also, this is GG's and a half. Ultra Ball for the Gauntlet, yeah, it really is. But I guess the question would be, what's your favorite deck to play? Okay, there's a way where we get cooked where they have a second Arceus and they have Elemental Switch. We need a top deck Sabrina, basically. Rampardos, that's a good one too. They switched early. Yikes. Okay, I was kind of worried about this. Yeah, this is tough. And that's not what we needed. I was like, oh, hopefully they hold switch. Okay, we got punished for playing the game, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, there's nothing we could do here. We almost had it. Savala is good for Ultra Ball. Yeah, any version of Savala actually is pretty good. Yeah, I'm not missing anything, right? There's no Sabrina, no... That's tough, that's tough. That's kind of ignorant. Whatever. I should have looked at the cards in deck. Actually, no. Good thing I didn't. I could just blame it on, like, oh, they saw it. I got you, I got you. A change you could do is play double Cyrus instead of a Dawn. That's like the only tech choice, and it's... Yeah, but I would ask what deck you're playing or what decks you like to play, what you're going against, and then it's easier to recommend something. But as far as like generic advice, is anything with Savala is solid. It's gonna be fast enough to do something. Let's go here. I had a Greninja trade ready, but that person didn't have a normal Greninja, but I quickly found someone else. Altaria with Savala is also kind of good. That one, I have to take your word for it because I never tried it myself, right? Oh, we might be able to see Dawn in action now. Oritapu is really good. You see, yeah. What I didn't know, Ginger, is if it was valid in Ultra Ball, right? Because like, I think it's valid. Like, but I didn't know if it was still good for Ultra Ball. Alright, so this is an actual Dartina matchup. They had 4 Greninjas but a normal holo. I'm surprised they're allowed to list it like incorrectly technically. Now, so you see, next turn if we wanted to, L symmetry and all that. Yeah, I'm aware. We could technically start swinging with Savala next turn, thanks to Dawn. As for will we? I don't know. I think it's a misuse of energy. Although this, I guess it depends where they charge Darkrai, right? If they charge the back one, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll go with vibes. What Guzzlord? The 17 trainer one is more likely the play right now because of Suicune. We don't need now, we could use red too. Yeah, we could just back out normally, right? I was thinking in the going first, never mind. Had we been going first and this was our hand, then that's how we would do it. You're right, you're right. I got so like was it tunnel vision on the Dawn that I just inherently thought of a misplay. Oh, we could hit for 50. They would need like a lot to heal here, you know? It's fine, it's fine. I'm assuming they'll double charge Giratina here. Or maybe not, who knows. If they don't Darkrai ping the Silvally, I'll probably get the knockout with Zero Aura. Maybe I should have held red. Just in case they go Giratina. I don't know. This isn't like already GG's, by the way. Like, we could still lose this. And not only if they play it correctly, more so if they have the right cards and we don't. You see, they double charge Giratina. So I'm gonna take the knockout with Zero Aura instead. Red helps later, yeah, but it's fine. Yeah, we could get Mars, but at the same time, there's no reason to waste supporters. I'd rather shuffle it back in and see it. Last game we got cooked by not finding. Actually, no, we still found the supporter, but we got lucky or whatever. Not last game, but you know, the games we played so far. Hold up, I dropped it. Rocky Helmet in this case is beyond troll. All we need is a supporter. Perfect. Actually, what a supporter. And the best part, we got something that could swing for just 40. I mean, for just one energy, I mean. But you see, now we're in a top deck game. Like, there's not much we could do. Like, to guarantee the victory. If they drop properly, have enough healing, whatever, etc., it could get awkward, right? They're not really in this position to attack. If they attack, they lose. If they back out, though, and we don't draw the cards to, like, we don't draw Sabrina, Cyrus, stuff like that, we could end up getting cooked. Alright. Can we find a supporter? Especially, that's actually really solid. That's a really good one. How am I liking this deck compared to Suicune Greninja? So, well, Suicune Greninja is like the best deck. It was just annoying. First of all, I don't really like playing mirror matches. Because as well or as bad as I play it, if they draw better, there's not much I could do. That's one. Two, a lot of people are playing anti-Suicune, so it gets like rather annoying to play against, of course, as well. Okay, they need more than that. Okay, shout out to the stars in our hand. So yeah, basically this it is the better. Suicune Greninja is by far the better deck. I'm just switching it up for the sake of like, I don't know, keeping it different. Gonzalito, ¿cómo va? No, estamos bien. Estamos bien. Bueno, estamos bastante. Yeah, we got it. Estamos ganando, perdiendo, pero. GG's. I ran into that. All the mirror matches, they draw way better than me. And that's the thing, that I wasn't losing all the mirror matches. Like, they weren't all drawing better than me. I'd be lying if I said that. Especially after yesterday. Yesterday I went 13-7 with Suicune, right? Including some win streaks. But it's just not like my choice of like game, basically. I don't know. But look, we've been streaming for almost an hour, and we keep losing, winning, losing, so we haven't climbed at all. I do believe that we're always like just one good run away from like a breakthrough that you just start climbing like crazy. Like I'd much rather be win lose than like a losing streak, right? So at least that hasn't happened. Otherwise, I would have already switched decks. I'm really trying to hit that 3,300 mark to justify me using Giovanni. I feel like they've been in chat before. That name sounds familiar, especially spelled with the 6. I don't know if they're in chat right now. They've definitely been in chat. Alright, going first. I was like, can we find 0? We can. The Suicune has the highest chance of streaking? No? Yeah, it does, it does. But at the end of the day, it's just, all you need is like, luck, right? Alright, the helmet's is huge here too. Is this Tabu Koko? No, this is the Savali Zeraora. Unfortunate start, I'll be honest. Yo, Lil, how's it going? Not having a Pokemon in hand is kind of rough. But the Mars in our hand is going to be solid. The helmet makes it where they can't really attack us. There you go. We take that. Oh. As good as... Nah, I gotta go with the Mars play. I gotta go with the Mars play. It's just too many cards in hand. We'll try Gladion next turn. Estaba en el top 5k y perdí casi 200 puntos, ahora recuperando un poco con Darktigno. Sí, bro, así está el best high roll deck in your opinion. The Flareon deck, yeah. Flareon is like low key flirting with going into Sylveon. That's a free 2-pointer for the rest of the game, by the way. Like, potentially, right? But back to the high roll thing. I think Flareon is like flirting with the tier of Dragonite and Zolgaleo and Stoked Zard. EVX was also a free 2-pointer, so true. But I'm just saying, like, I was assuming like, oh, you evolve it into the Flareon, like a basic Flareon, or like it's different. But yeah, you're not wrong. Haz conceder. Espera, ya te leo eso después, ahorita. Déjame ver aquí. Bro, this Gladion misses on no, I might cry. Like you might see a grown man cry. Okay, never mind. Yo, Daniel, how's it going? Alright, so I technically. Haz conceder competitively, its ghost ability makes me think it should be good. Conquador, dices tú? Es Conquador que you flip a coin cuando se va a morir y a veces sí, a veces no. Todo lo que sea moneda es demasiado gimmick. How's the RNG looking? We're having a pretty mid-off. We're having a mid-off today. We've won 3, we've lost 2, and there's no win streaks. We've been going alternating. Although right now, it feels like we're in a good spot. They haven't evolved. They can't retreat here. We have 2 Cyrus targets. Next turn, we can start threatening with Savali here. That's been this season. You're not wrong. Into the Flareon EX, which is fine. Throwing out red. Okay, so they're definitely running out of options, right? As long as we don't get Marsed, I don't see us losing this. I'll be honest. They didn't combust either. Pause. Yeah, that's the idea. Again, we're scared of Mars, but there's not much we could do about it. Alright, even better. We don't have to commit to Savali. I don't blame him though. You don't want to get 2 points because then everything after that, like right now, if my next play is also Sabrina, they could throw Magby and it's still just 1 point. Like I understand why they did it the way they did. No Mars, please. We know a Pokemon and a random card that we're unaware of. They might EV back for Sylveon. True. They could still they could heal with that. That's actually a really good point. Well, if it was EV back, they definitely combust and then heal, right? All right, our first 2 streak of the night. We finally went 2 in a row. Let's go. No, but Tony, I was saying that their play would have gotten even better if they had that bag. I was agreeing with you. How are the games going? I don't know if I answered that question already. Did I have multiple? But the games, finally we won 2 in a row. We've been going off and on. How's it going, Jonathan? WW. Let's see if we could get this win streak going. I don't want to be here. Because again, if we get to 3,300, Lee or not Lee. We played this guy yesterday. If we get to 3,300 within the 2-hour mark, currently we're just reaching an hour now. I'm gonna open Shining Revelry until we pull red or until I can craft it. That's the idea. Alright, going second, we'll go no. Can I show that? I got you, my bad. I started, but I got you afterwards. Ain't no Lee. Yeah, that's not the real Lee. I thought so. Okay, there's a world where we actually English. I'm gonna do it like this. Nah, what is this? What is this? If you, what is this? Surely we don't play around Suicune at this point, right? Sylveon with both ninjas. You see, okay, Giovanni. I knew I recognized the name. I saw Giovanni with the 6, and I'm like, bro. I don't know if they're in chat right now, but that name's familiar. GG's. We drew, and by GG's I mean you bricked, and we drew the nuts. I apologize. It's a water psychic deck. I could see that. It still seems odd, right? Like it's like, let's say you're taking this into the mirror match, you're already at a disadvantage because of how many Pokemon are on your board, no? You're waiting. Yeah, no, bag would have put us in a tough spot. You hope you can streak some wins today. That's what I'm saying. It's a Dragonite deck. Me cago en este, bro. Granted, we have a decent... Real talk, we have a decent Dragonite matchup. And by decent, I mean since we're 1 point, 1 point, 1 point, we could try to get away with, like... with certain things. This might be a little too preemptive, but... Props to anyone running this deck in the current meta. You like the Cyrus play? Yeah. I feel like it locks them out from another Sylveon. And again, when it comes... And they already wasted a Lyra. That might not matter, but... How's it going, Isaac? Props to anyone running this deck in the current meta. I hope you're talking about my deck, because... zero props for Dragonite players. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna... If y'all like Dragonite, bro... Dragonite, I feel like, been struggling to get love in any game. Apex might give me trouble. It's technically a misuse of my energy, but I don't want to give them more time than they already have. I'll give anyone the smoke with Dragonite. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you can. That's my issue with Dragonite. That you could give anybody the smoke. It doesn't be. This isn't a game of Pocket. This is a game of do they find the Dragonite and pray hopes and prayers for me. Basically, that's it. The reason I didn't the thought process was protecting Savali from the Dragonite. For better or for worse. I didn't want the Savali to drop to Dragonite. Again, it could be incorrect. I might pay the consequences now. Alright, so it comes down to... Do they have Lyra? Incoming raid? From where, bro? I really need a pee, bro. They used Lyra earlier. Okay, so if we... Pocket Mads. Yo! Bruh, Pocket Mads is the real one. Alright, Cyrus off the top. Wait, no, we used our Cyrus already. Oh, no. Wait, we have 2 points. We have 2 points. So we just need like a Sabrina play. The animation should come.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Pocket Mads, thank you, thank you. Bruh, actually, it doesn't even, it goes without saying the influence that Pocket Mads has on, like, if you see my content and then you see, well, not, yeah, my YouTube content, where it's like outside of the solo battles, like the meta breakdowns, the depth breakdowns, all that. Highly, even my thumbnails, bro. I'm highly inspired, bro. You're the not, I guess technically an OG, real talk. Like from my perspective, because I don't know who started first or who started second or anything like that. But as far as what I watched, right? All right, so we have ways to win this game. King Harold, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank the Lord, thank the Lord. It didn't come down to luck. Well, I guess that did come down to luck, but I didn't want to flip a coin, alright? And you know what? In hopes that we pull a full art red later. Actually, the maybe I will. The funny thing though is let me actually follow you on Twitch itself, because I've definitely followed you. Like, I follow you on Lee with the gifted sub to Pokemon. I got you on YouTube, but... And I've seen you stream on YouTube. I didn't know you stream on Twitch as well. Thank you for the raid, And we got the W. We're at 3,200. Let's go. I started streaming on Twitch this week, so I'm still... Oh, okay, you see, that makes a lot more sense. I was like... I feel like I would have known. Yeah, it's good people out here, bro. At least it might be over, I don't know how much overlaps, but the Twitch community for Pocket is very solid. 3 wins so far in a row. 3 wins in a row. So far we are 4-2 on the 4-2 or 5-2. Hold up, did I update that? Let me see here. Did I update it as soon as I won? No, we're 5-2. So 5-2 on the day, 3 in a row so far. Imagine 45. Pocket Math with the gifted. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you for funding my pocket addiction along with Lee. Pass it forward. I appreciate that. Hey, did this break the raid loss streak? It did. Every time I get raided, bro, it's just people tuning into me getting mollywopped. I remember last season I got raided by Jody, by Loopy Fist. It was someone else. I think it was Steven TCG or something. Cause they've raided me, but I don't know if it was when they raided me. And it was always a buzzwell like using Big Beat. That was always what was happening. Alright, this is a really good hand. And we're going second, so if they had Lily, we were kind of cooked, but we got it, so yeah, we don't gotta worry about it, right? T-Mac, how's it going, T-Mac? Okay, they got the Oricorio list. We do not care for Oricorio, so that's... We're running Savali Zero Aura. That's what we've been... Although I play everything, or I try to play everything, for the most part. I think I'm gonna research here. Oh, we were always doing this. Actually, yeah, because I need to find Zero Auras. You've been playing it, bro. I saw your list on the community post of with the baby. I didn't play that version. I played the version that was just like Savala and Giratina. I gotta try it out with the Mantech. Well, I guess any baby fits it, right? Unless you're playing Irida, but I doubt you're not. I doubt you're playing Irida. But just made it to Master Ball today, running the deck I'm using. Let's go, T-Mac. Whatever. It's fine. Been working well for me. The baby's actually really nice. Yeah, if this deck goes bad, it was definitely among the list I wanted to try. Because I saw... Was it like 200 points? Trust. I'll be following from the... that deck's actually so fun. I faced the baby Savalai Tina deck twice today. Alright, let's see what they commit to. Irida, okay. And it cost a lot. Alright. Gladion, don't fail me now. Can't like any more TikTok limit. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate you. Alright, that's pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I appreciate you, Wolf. Savala's uniquely well positioned right now. Yeah. Low key, it got me thinking like maybe my next chase should be the Gladion. Since I'm missing a second Gladion and a second Lusamine, maybe Extra Dimensional Crisis is the next pack I should jump into. What the... Alright, this is a guaranteed... Our hand is beautiful. There's not much to say about it. If they obviously they could Mars us and it becomes a prayer, a hope and a prayer. But if they don't Mars, we finish it out with red. Giving up on trying to get full art red. No, I'm saying after full art red. What the target should be. No, today we might go all out on trying to get the full art red. Real talk. They could also Cyrus the No in the back, and that way they attack without losing to the helmet. Okay, they didn't do that. Okay, yeah, that's GG's. Let's go. The importance of double red, the importance of drawing everything you need, the importance of helmet as well. And you are not moving to hit the spot. My Timu red here. Double red, double helmet, double so bad. Yeah, no, That was, and we drew all of it, right? We drew 2 reds, 2 Savalites, 2 helmets. We had everything. And Zero Aura, just, you know, for I don't know, to flex in the back as well. Yeah, no, double red is really strong right now in the meta, real talk. You hate Dragonite decks? My bad comment. I missed that comment, but I agree with you. Zero was providing cheerleading. Bro, he had that extra energy just in case he needed him. Just in case coach needed him, he was ready. Alright, every win from now on is 22 points. Let's keep it going. We're right there. We're right there. And by right there, I mean, I put it, if I reach 3,300 during the first 2 hours of stream, which we're just an hour in, I'm gonna open until I get the full art red. You're back to 32, so 10 pack rip soon. Well, is it back to 32? Well, yeah, I am back to 32. Wait, what I'm going for is 33. Yeah. I was like, wait, back to 30. I don't remember even reaching 32. Well, so, oh, you know, I think this is my just don't lose. True. Well, we're going first against Dark. Okay. Estoy bien. Finalmente cogiendo racha, tú sabes. Empezamos ganando, perdiendo, pero right now estamos en una racha de 4. I thought you were there a few days ago. No. Yesterday's goal was 3,200, and I grinded off stream to get closer because it didn't work out on stream. All right, so let's go research into Pokeball in hopes that our Gladion gets us to ally in the future. All right, Pokemon, take it easy. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the gifted sub. And welcome to Twitch, I guess. They call me the closer, but that's an unofficial name. Thank you for what you do, bro. Thank you. Real talk, I don't know if he remembers, but we played a lot earlier in the earlier seasons of ranked. Well, and by a lot I mean like we faced like once or twice maybe. But at the time I didn't even stream, and he was already pocket matched to me. But that was back when there was no win streaks. That was back when everybody was Dartina. So imagine. Back then I used to play MST and stuff like that too. Alright, a Dawn here would go so crazy. The grind before win streaks have to be brutal. Low key, yeah. Or high key, I guess. I don't want to get hand disrupted, but it is what it is. We could technically Sabrina. It doesn't matter. Sabrina is the play here, but like at the same time, not really, right? Because if we hit Darkrai for 40, or we top deck red, we're kind of in the money. It's greedy to hold our hand, but okay, now we got top deck red. We might Sabrina now. Although Sabrina now would be like, it gets punished by. Okay, you see they had the Mars anyways. It's one of those things where like when this is the dichotomy, no, duality. The duality of this matchup. If I had everything, they'd be in a tough spot, right? Look, now we have the Dawn, but no Savali. But when they start like this, where they repel our lead, then they Mars us. They have this Giratina of the Darkrai. It gets really, really bad, really, really fast. Regardless, though, we're in a good spot still, because if they commit to attacking with Darkrai, their Giratina's not ready yet. Your stream single-handedly restored my attention span. Let's go, Coco. That's what we try to do. I'm struggling to do that on TikTok side, but nah, I'm playing with you. I appreciate every single one of you. Yeah, see, the potion also makes it tough. There goes out the window the... Actually, it's still the same. Jesus Christ, dude. What in the world? You see, this is the example where if they have it all... This is like me having the last game where I had every... Like, it is what it is. But if we top deck Savali, he gets punished like heavy. To the point where I think that's the only win condition we have. So I'm gonna play for it. That's tough, that's tough. I guess we could Sabrina. Technically, we could swing a Darkrai if we got heads, but let's just do... This is the type of game where they for sure have Leaf, by the way. That's the type of game we're playing right now. Although realistically, they could just go double charge the Giratina and be perfectly fine. Or even single now with the Darkrai in the back. Okay, no, at least they didn't have Leaf. What does that mean? That we're cooked anyways. And they're flexing the full art red on our head, bruh. Damn. Mad disrespectful. This was enough. Our win streak died. Nah, the red's not troll. It's just... It's kind of troll because we know that they won already. But it's correct to... If you don't have no other supporter to use, you might as well just throw it away in that matchup because there's no EX in my deck. Bring the noise. The deck's been doing pretty well. We just lost the 4-game win streak, unfortunately. But I really need to take a piss, so I'm gonna do that. I'll show y'all the list. I did not mean to thank that person. I'm actually pretty petty when it comes to... Actually, not petty. Stingy with the likes. And if you want to know why, there's no reason. At this point, it's just a part of the it's for the bit. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. 0% versus Guz with this deck. Yeah, Lewis. Against Guzzlord, it's really important to establish Rocky Helmet, and then it becomes like if you go second, you're in a really good advantage because they're an energy behind. It is what it is. Imagine 2 full arrays here. It couldn't be mana. Bro, I gotta fight for it. I gotta earn it. We got 45 minutes to get up there. Guz is oof. Is oof a good thing or a bad thing? I might be revealing my unk status, but what's my favorite deck? I don't know. It changes with the seasons basically. All time, I really liked Arceus Carnivine. I liked Weezing, Koga Weezing back in the day. Obviously, none of that matters. I liked Darkrai Magnezone. Right now, and it's been like this for like the past few formats. It's almost like you're forced to play what's good. It's kind of so stoked Pocket Match came through with the raid I was telling you about your stream. Big awesome. Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate you, bro. He's legitimately no bull. A lot of like my content, especially early on, was highly like inspired by what he does on his YouTube, right? What's end the season? Oh, the season ends in a week exactly. I think the 27th. I could be no, actually no. That sounds correct. I'm gonna keep the Zero Aura in hand. Oh, another Dragonite, bro. But yeah, so far, like the past few seasons, it's almost felt like you're in if you want to climb, right? You kind of just have to play what the best deck is. Nah, the Mega Pack comes out at the end of October. We still got one more set of like Gen 2 probably before that. Procrastinating Master Ball right now. That's fair. You still got time. You still got time. All right, let's see here. Okay, double Zero Aura is solid. If we flip heads here, it's really solid too because we start putting more pressure. The more pressure, the better, right? Come on, no pressure. You son of a... What craps of a deck would be best against Dragonite? In theory, something with Oricorio. But then it's one of those where the second if you find Oricorio, they'll always have the damn Genetic Apex one just waiting, like always. It's like guaranteed almost. Alright, so we could hope that that gave him another Dratini or something. Or a Mantike. Asaurus never has. Can you one hit a KO? It's never has when you can one hit a baby. Yeah, it's a pacifist. No, what could I say? So our hopes and prayers is that okay, it doesn't seem like they have the rare candy, or Cleffa didn't get them the Dragonite, or they're just okay. So it does seem like they're missing Dragonite. Okay. What you're saying is there's a chance. We really need to see no. I'll be honest. We need to find no so that we could go like back to back, just pure damage. The Dom could help too. Low key, I think as much as I don't want to waste the energy, we kind of do want to do one of these. Yeah. We did it last time too and it worked. We can't really afford to give up our highest damage without the backup no to go, right? The good thing is that if they don't see Dragonite, they just don't need to see it one more time. Just whiff one more time. Come on, do it for me. Let's go. Yeah. Also, another thing that helps against Dragonite is the whole 1/1/1. Like not having an EX helps. It doesn't guarantee anything, but it helps. They usually hit everything. That's true. That's true. They do. Usually. Having the X means they need double Lyra anyways. True. But they always got double Lyra, right? they already opened... No, we did a 10 pull because we started the stream with a 10 gifted. We didn't get anything. But if we get to 3,300 on the stream, I had to change the goal because offline I climbed a bit, right? So if we get to 3,300 within the hour, I'm opening until we get red. And I might open past that. Because we could get 2 reds technically. If we pull red and I keep opening packs, we could use points on the other one. What do I think of Lugia and Ho? As Pokemon, I love them. I like Ho better for Gold and Silver. In terms of the video in Pocket, it's too hit or miss. It's not consistent enough. If it goes off though, it's tough. It's tough, but it's not consistent enough. Gotta love the Oricorio lines. Let's go. Brokey a little less. That screams this guy got Greninja already. The reason I'm gonna let them have this is because if we find the if we flip heads, I might no, I have to hold Gladion, unfortunately. If we flip heads here, they're technically, oh my goodness. Alright, if we top deck red, we gotta keep adding ifs. I wish that the Lugia deck was more consistent because it's a cool deck. Unfortunately, Jonathan. Yeah, we knew the second they started putting down Oricorios and stuff that are bad in the matchup. If it was more consistent, it would fall right in the same tier as all these other decks that you hate. It falls right under the same spot as Dragonite, the same spot as a lot of decks, unfortunately. Alright, if they have Double Frog, I might throw up. Alright, so we can't put a Pokemon down because then we'll lose basically. Okay, we have to Sabrina here just for so we don't lose the technically we could, they're gonna give us the Oricorio. So that was kind of poor, but at the same time it's less damage that they could deal, right? I'm not sure what this is. This is okay, I see. I was like, what is this? I'm currently playing a combination of my wife's and mine playlist on Spotify. It's like when you join your playlist and it puts like, and there's definitely like worship music somewhere. Not what I thought she was gonna do. Maybe they have boat in hand, X speed, something like that. Not too sure what the game plan there was. They have to have. I have to assume they have a way of like retreating. That makes sense to them, right? Basically, they do 80 and then you have to evolve right to survive. Yeah, I would have to be forced. I would have to force the Gladion there. That was Tina, or it could also be the other frog, right? But yeah, it's definitely something that's not too relevant right now. Actually, no, the other frog's right there. I mean, the other Suicune. My bad. You mean with the Pokeball? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could either be another Suicune or like you said, the Giratina. Nonetheless, it's nothing that's like relevant right now, right?
Everyone, please!
Holy moly!
Send me your energy now!
A Savannah and a Dream. Let's go, Jody. Thank you for the raid. How'd your raid go? How'd your raid go? How'd your stream go? Okay, so now they give us Oricorio. I can't find you. Alright, we gotta hope that there's no Guzma. No Guzmas are win condition. Oh god. Lee with the 10 more gifted. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, Lee. What is that guy doing? We just gotta hope there's no Guzma. Wilbur, how's it going? How's it going? Cape is also awkward, right? There's actually quite a bit of cards that cook us here. The only thing we survive is them swinging. Yeah, Guzma or Cape cooks us. Inflatable boat does not cook us. What was that? Alright, GG's. That's 2 for 2 raids that we don't get bodied the second they jump in. Let's go. It is kind of gross that we have the exact 2 cards that we needed to win this, but we'll take it. He's upset. He's upset because I'd be upset if I was on their side. Should have had Gladion because it was full art. Yeah. W's for sure. All right. I think, do we just open a temple for, because of the, we have to do it for the gifted. We're gonna open them anyways, right? It does delay the first timing Suicune incoming. I get, the first timing Suicune, I guess, is, I get it. Let's go for the 10, let's go for the 10. We're looking for full art red. Just redeemed Hydrate. Yeah, we do need some. Wait. Oh, we have one free pack first. Let's go. Well, technically not free because of it's premium, but whatever. Should we check? I'm gonna tease y'all. Pack number 4. Okay, let's see. Let's check our Wonder Pigs. You imagine full art red's just chilling here? Nah, I haven't had a 4 cost pick in weeks, because I didn't have a single one during. I gotta put my own playlist. This shared playlist thing is not bad, but every now and then we're getting some songs that they're not me. Alright, let's do the free pick here before. Actually, yeah, whatever. What's your deck? I'm stuck at 3K10 since 4 days. I hate this game right now. Right now we're going Savali or Corio. No, Savali Zero Aura, my bad. And it's been doing rather well. It's been hit or miss though. Like, we started the stream win loss, and now it's been more wins than losses. But imagine you catch another free. We'll see. Let's go with the pack first. My most recent 4 pick was when I got the Tapu Koko. Oof. Tapu Koko is a good one to have too. All right. The single pack before the temple. Yeah, I'll show you the list. We're gonna do a temple though, because of shout out to Lee with the gifted subs. Okay, so as expected, nothing on this one. Yeah, I got you, Angela. I got you. Just in time for the temple. Yes, Alejandro. Just in time, baby. Let's go. Also, all of y'all that are tuning in from Jody's stream, thank you for tuning in. I am a whale in this game, but it's fine. Come on. Final pack. Is it final pack magic? Okay, there's a hit here. Tatsugiri, bro. I hate Tatsugiri more than Wigglytuff at this point. Alright, pack number 4 is a guess from Fuecoco. Fuecoco has yet to miss on a hit. Like, every time he says a pack has something, it does. But it doesn't have what he says. Okay. Well, it did have red. I'll give you that, Fuecoco. Pack 11. That's a Giratina. Pack 9? Okay, maybe. Pack 10 for sure has something, though. If you change language to Japan, imagine a full art red. Alright, let's see. This is pack number 8. Nothing. I won't peek for the last 2. Let's see if Sora got it. Okay, no audio on that one. There was a red, though. Okay, so far y'all calling reds, and there's technically have been reds. Let's see pack number 10. No peeking. We know that there's something in here. Bruh. 4th PCL, bro. Well, if anything, that might pull up in the Wonder Pick. So bless y'all, whoever needs it. That's my 4th PCL, bruh. Ironic, this card heals, but all it does is pain. You have 2 already, also. Damn. Flare it. You imagine? Nah, I've been looking for that for 1,000 pack points already. Yeah, no. Alright, let's keep climbing again. We got half an hour to meet the requirement that I put for myself. Oh wait, the list. Hold up. I almost started. There you go, Angelo. That's actually Cinema, the 4 non-full art res, and then the last card is a full art PCL. Bruh, you can't make it up, you can't make it up. Plus 10 minutes? Okay, okay, I'll give a... We'll do it like soccer. Or like football. For the... where we got the added, the stoppage time. Yeah, we'll add the extra time for... It's like, oh, he went to take a piss, then he opened packs for a little bit, we gotta add Arvac! No! I thought... This is a viewer from the channel. I feel like Kaiba right now. It's like if you... The wind puts me closer to... The wind puts me closer to 20, to 33. If you attack, you're gonna... No! I get banned immediately. Just smited by Dina. Arvac sacrificing for the cause. Ah, no. Oh, hopefully, bro, if you had a win streak, I'm gonna be mad, bro. I just pray you didn't have a win streak going. Bruh. He's a real one for real, for real. He wants packs. Another temple for Arvac's sacrifice. No, it's good. Alright, going second. Oh. Against a potential mirror. One of our losses was against some no hesitation, bro. That guy you didn't even see the waiting for opponent little thing. None of it. You just went straight. What's up, Sizzle? Didn't see my crash out? No, I didn't. What's up? What's up? Did you write it out earlier? Or were you like, hold up? No, I didn't. Wait, what? We got silvered for what? Research? Yeah, okay. I just got betrayed by Mars, then you saw you showing deck and I thought I had time. My bad, my bad. My voice is gone and my legs are dead. Oh no. Oh, from the concert, okay. Oh wait, no, okay, I'm confusing messages here. Bro, why does this chat have everybody in pink? I don't know how. Wait, how do you all see it? Do y'all see it the same way I do? Yeah, what's up with everybody being the same color? Like, I can't. I'm here like confusing chats because everybody's the same color. Hold on, hold on. Alright, that Zero Aura draw is solid too. Okay, hold up. I'll catch up with chat. Let me put down this research. I mean this Pokeball. In honor of no red. Yo, low key, I kind of don't want to put the bat because so far it's been bad luck every time. But I'll do it for it's a reward for a reason. Gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Good start so far. We do need to find Savalai though, right? If we don't find Savalai, there's not much locking in that matters. I set mine at purple. It shows purple. Oh, you get to choose? Never mind then. That's solid. That's solid. If it's bad luck, it's bad luck. Damn. Okay, so there's a -1. There's a -1 on the bat. So the next bat time it gets nullified. Unless there's a way for me to like return points. Sassy with the hydrate. Hold on, hold on. I got you. Maybe I just need some water. Let's go. Let's. Surely, if they swing, I'm going to sleep now. Alright, thank you, HK. Got scrims tomorrow early. Alright, bet. Take it easy. Have a good one. I think it's the first time you've been pink. Yeah, I think it's low key. Unless you choose it, I think it's random. Alright, come on. Just give us a Savalai. We might, if we don't see Savalai, I will red and coin flip. We ain't scared here. Okay, I'm kind of scared. I'm not gonna lie. No, we have to go for it. It's like game breaking whether it works or not. Let's go. And for Arvac, for HK in the chat that just left. Back-to-back heads. You son of a... It's okay. Technically, they can't swing with it, right? Technically. Illuminati, I got you after the game. It's Savalai Zeraora. Technically, it's supposedly there's Savalai in here. The Magneton starts getting scary though, for real. They changed it, I think, last season. Last season it was you must nah. Okay, I see what they did there. I think it's low-key incorrect, but I see what they did. Requesting a challenge the last season of ranked. I'm positive that you can't lose it. But... Okay, I see what they're going for. Jesus Christ, they got the double kill here with Raikou. What are the chances they have Cyrus? Is the thing. What's the math? Minus 5, right? Because I'm a base 80, so I'm minus 70. I just gotta hope they don't have another Cyrus, right? They cut off your message? Hold on, let me see. What cut off your message? My bad. Rusty, thank you for the follow. Open the game to see my Wonder Picks and there was Mena's name with a team of red. Bimbo, we just pulled the full art Bro, we're so cooked. Bro, just... They have... I can't even complain about them having everything. Okay, this is solid. This is solid. What you're saying is there's a chance, right? Alright, so the play... Yeah, it's just if they evolve into Magneton. No, the play is definitely Sabrina now, Cyrus later. Retreat and Gladion. No, for sure. Actually, hold on. If they don't have another Cyrus, he can heal the Magnezone. True. No, but wait, no, I can't. I have to do it like this. Wait, no, Zeraora doesn't beat Magnemite. I'm cooked. I'm fried like turkey. It's fine, but yeah, I'm cooked. I had to do it the other way around. I had to just attack with Zeraora, I think. Attack with Zera, and then next turn Sabrina into the Savalai. And if they had Cyrus, it is what it is, right? That's Jesus Christ, whatever. If we top deck Cyrus, I'm gonna do a backflip. You know, the correct play was definitely Zera, but whatever. It was put on having the second Cyrus. Yeah, it was just attack with Zera, but it's fine. Our win condition hasn't changed, right? We just have to top deck. We have to top deck Cyrus. Damn, 1 second of holding the bat really rough, right? Look, nah, I think it's more that I played it. Also, that our deck struggles against other lightning decks. I've noticed. Like we've lost to 2 decks now. Cyrus. Misclick on Sabrina. But yeah, the 2 times we've gone against random, not to say random, right? Because Raikou Magnezone's a real deck, but the other deck was super random. We just like, we don't have the gas to get there. Challenge is that you have to win the game while using a deck where you can play only using 2 Farfetch, Kartanas, Lookers. You get to decide the rest of the cards. If you lose over 10, you could give up the challenge. You imagine? If I give up 100 points, then I could just stop, you know? Yeah, they could have still had Cyrus regardless, so... Or Sabrina would have beat us there too, right? Granted, that deck shouldn't have Sabrina, but a Repel, stuff, anything like that would have beat us, so it's fine. You thought he had Cyrus? He could have had Cyrus. It's fine. He used TRG because it didn't matter at that point. Ya una boca, aunque te sepa vodka. Alright, going first, so that means hopefully we have Zero Aura. Dawn. Okay, if we find Zero Aura, we got a Dawn play somewhere, technically, in theory. Also, if Dawn doesn't work this game, I think I'm cutting it for the Cyrus again. Cause nothing against Dawn, but we really needed to say Cyrus last game, and we didn't, so you know. Yeah, this is for sure 17 trainers, yeah. This is what an example though. 2,400 points isn't top 500. No, isn't top 10k like 29? Or am I tripping? Oh no, it was 21. It was 21. That's right. 21, 22 is top 10k. What is top 5k at? Alright, so if we top deck Silvally, we keep Dawn in the deck. I never pulled a single Giratina. One of my friends traded one. That's tough. That's tough. No soy el duro redondo. $2,400 is 56. Okay. Yeah, 24.16 and 51.95. Interesting choice by them. Yuki, how's it going? How's it going? I guess I have to reach 3k again. Might have to, might have to. Hitting Celesteela here makes it where it'll become a Cyrus target for the rest of the game. We're doing pretty good. We're trying to get to 3,300, and if I get to 3,300 within the hour, plus a few, like give or take a few minutes, I'm gonna commit to pulling red no matter what. So that's what's at stake right now. I was like, if they don't have Will, there's a chance, right? Did they research this turn or already? I don't know. Come on, miss. I hate this deck. It's fine. We do have the chip damage. We do have the Cyrus play I was talking about, but bro, you imagine we had Silvally? Okay, if I swing for Newbie, how's it going? I was queuing to Dartina which is the auto lose matchup. Just I went on 11 loss streak with your deck. Now I'm retiring this season. I was about to ask if you were still top 100. If I swing, they kill me. Yeah, but that's kind of what I want. I kind of want to get killed. Real talk. But if only I could flip heads, bro. Jesus Christ. Yeah, now the math is off. I was hoping for heads. Yeah, no, this season's... I agree. If we put heads and they didn't have healing, the Dawn play was like game-winning. Yeah, I guess I should have just not done it, but whatever. I could have taken out the Celesteela too, right? That's on me. Of course, now it misses. Yeah, that was a point on my side. I'm not playing this one out. That was quite the misplay. They do always have healing. I agree. I got too greedy with it. Damn, we're cutting it close. I'm settling for top 5k and try for top 100 next season. That's fair. I'm really hoping the next set is... That's 3 straight L's. If that is 3, I'll double check. That's been the nicest 3 L's that I've had, because... Gotta feel the bat for real. Yeah, the bat's been bad juju recently. Let's go with the... But don't worry, let's swap the energies. Oh, that's right. I said I was gonna kick Dawn the hell out of the deck. Alright, next. If Dawn doesn't do anything here, which it definitely doesn't do anything here, we'll go with second Cyrus. Okay, double Froakie. Those Eevee sleeves are fire. Yeah, they unfortunately though they weren't free. And they weren't with the bundle either, so it's one of the few that I don't have, right? I don't even know if I prefer null or not, but... Yeah, I only buy the bundles that have gold included. So the Erica bundle, this one, the red one, I missed out on all of them. Oh, missed out. Like, it was a choice, so it's not really like I missed. Interesting choice. Even if they have Greninja here, I just don't see this play being correct. The Ween Supreme, thank you for the follow. They lose a point though, but yeah, they lose 1 energy, so... True. Where am I from? Hold on, let me see what they're doing. I was born... They're probably just gonna charge the back. I was born in Colombia, my parents are Cuban. The Quacklyar sleeve and coins are the GOAT. I agree. I yet to equip them, but I agree. It's either lose a point or lose an energy. Yeah, I guess I don't value the frogs enough, and they're like what win you the game, right? So that's on me. I should value them higher. Alright, so... This is one of those... where I wish I had Rocky Helmet. Can't be saying where you're born in 2025. They're watching. I'm a citizen though. I got my papers and stuff. I'm good. But they are watching, right? I guess technically I could wait a turn and see what's up, but I don't know what I gain from that. They get extra draws. They could get double Greninja. Yeah, we just gotta push through. He obviously has Cyrus. Not necessarily, but because like it's like Zero Aura gets knocked out regardless, right? Does he not have a basic to put down? Yeah, I guess I deserve that, huh? Wait, what? It's just true that any other supporter and it would have been cooked. Alright, if I go... And I'm like forced to do this. We're a Cyrus away from winning. But let's be real. Maybe I'll draw Cyrus.
Jesus Christ, bro.
La Biblia, bro. They got everything. And I gotta ship out Zero Aura. And hope they don't have another Pokemon. Because if I sent out the Type No, it would have lost to... And they get the free retreat. Okay, that's nice. I feel like Greninja players always have rare candies. That's fair. But, yeah. I can't even, like, debate that. It is what it is. Cyrus off the top, baby. This guy's definitely gonna Cyrus. Did I miss the full art red? No, you did not. You missed an attempt at full art red, but we've yet to get it. And the clock is ticking and we're not climbing. We have to change decks though. Unless we top deck Cyrus. If it's a Dawn, bro, I'm like, I'm deleting Dawn. Cyrus. I felt like I just went Yu-Gi-Oh! That's exactly what came to my mind, bro. Señor. We are cutting Dawn though, like with the quickness. Is this game dead? I just faced the same guy 3 times in a row. I'm not. The opponent is streaming. I did not know that. I don't recognize the name. Corazón de la carta así, bro. Ahí estuve puro Yugi Moto así. Oh, steaming, my bad. I was like, if he's a streamer, I guess. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm mad for him. All right, let's cut the Dawn. In theory, it's really good. We've yet to use it. And if we had 2 Cyruses, it'd be less luck and more math as to how we got it off the top. Let's go a quick win streak and we get there. At least I won the best of 3. No hay nada más bueno que uno le saque la carta, for real. Yeah, double Cyrus is Dawn. It's less the curb. The reason we play Dawn is because Savali. It's a supporter that pumps this guy. That's the only reason. Clearly on paper, energy switch is just better. I think a lot less people are playing the game and notice it takes longer to find matches during the day. Maybe. I'm not saying that it's not true. It's just it hasn't been my experience, but it doubles their aura is pretty solid. However, we've yet to beat a lightning mirror. Granted, they haven't been mirrors, right? They've been like we haven't beat lightning adjacent decks. Iverson, thank you for the subscription, the YouTube sub. People like me hate Master Ball and quit thinking we'll derank it. That's possible. We kind of have to, right? Like, there's no reason not to. This is Moscow Mule. It's like 2 p.m. there. Yeah, it is 2 p.m. in Japan right now. Even if they Savali and knock us out, we knock them out with the follow up because of the helmet. We really do need to see Null though. We need Null to kind of like put us in the game again. Okay, so did they miss? Yeah, they did miss on Savali. Let's go. Ah, sí, que tua, mami que rica, de nua. Nothing but bangers. And there's the null we were asking for. Let's go. Naturally, I would throw red out, but we kind of need red to guarantee Savala has something. No, we kind of need it as a supporter. Because like right now, the only thing we have is Cyrus. Another thing that the second Cyrus could be is a Geo, right? For the mirror match. Broski Beery, thank you for the follow. My YouTube name is Men of Steel. It might be Men of Steel TCG, but if you type Men of Steel all together, you'll find it. Nota, ven y choca conmigo que se joda, que se joda. This is like an odd situation to be in, huh? Just in case they have like Mars or something. The reason they got rid of red is because I don't play any EXs. They're aware that I don't play EXs. So like we could have done the same. It's so that if they get Mars or red carded, they don't redraw the red as a dead card. The reason we held it is because we need to find a way to like proc Savali. They threw it away because their hand is full of like 100 cards, so they for sure have it. Like they for sure have other supporters to use. And they missed on Savali again, I guess. That's like the only thing that this explains them not doing nothing here. Thoughts on the new Animal Crossing Pokemon game? You're talking about Legend of Zar, whatever, is ZA, whatever, however it's pronounced. Okay, they came back. They came back. The Pokopia. Well, that answers that, I guess. I don't know what that is. That's on me. But yeah. Alright, so clearly the best thing to do here is just sacrifice Zero Aura and leave the one with helmet on. Technically, I could have swapped to the null in the back and blah 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 blah, but the only thing that wouldn't guarantee like a follow up. It's basically Minecraft, Animal Crossing, Pokemon game, and it's like official. I've literally never heard of that. A small little island decorated, but it's probably like $70. Oh no, they missed me with that one. They stream sniping? Nah, they're just mad that they haven't seen Savali. Surely we'll find a supporter off the top. Oh, never mind. They just didn't find anything. Although we are kind of like we're in a tough spot here. If we don't top deck something, anything really though. Mathematically, the chances that we whiff are rather low, but I hate this game. That's like the one card. We'll later do the math on what else that could have been. Now we lose to a Sabrina. Can you believe that? After the whatever, dude. What's left in our deck, dude? Another Savali. So that's another brick. So it was Savali, Pokeball, and what are the other 7 cards? A Research, a Cyrus. Granted, Cyrus wouldn't have worked either, right? Or no, wait, yeah, no, Cyrus wouldn't have worked. Okay, I guess there's somebody with worse luck than us. Okay, no, they found it. Oh, but they can't. Okay, I see the problem. I see the problem. Gladion would have worked. There's one Gladion left in the deck. The good thing is that they had to do this first. Alright, so they're gonna put it... But they could swing, right? Okay, one more time. Imagine playing the one guy that also has Repel. Cyrus again, dude! But this time it's a 2-of. This time it was a 2-of. GG's. Repel don't... No, but it would have worked on Zera Aura to bring back Savali. Yeah, I got you, Guru. What's the time? Alright, if this win streak gets us to 33, I'm chill. I'll do the pack opening anyways. I've seen a couple of videos of Skarmory EX and one Magearna seems viable with 17 trainers. I can see that. I can see that working. It has some tough matchups for sure, but as far as like 17 trainer to be Suicune, I can see it. You obviously struggle to like if they have too many healing and stuff, but let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. The stoppage time ends on the when the win streak dies. Especially with Armors and Jasmines, yeah. Oh yeah, do you get Brazilian SL too? The only thing is that you're capped at 70 damage, right? Why no Geo instead of Red? Because Red is really necessary against Suicune. Geo's realistically only good in like mirror matches. Maybe to guarantee a baby knockout. I did say that I would recommend putting I would recommend putting Geo maybe over the second Cyrus, but at the same time I love Cyrus, so. But that double red almost feels essential, like necessary, because of the format. Oh my god, no. Even with helmet, right, it adds more to the math. The only way I'll commit to more Pokemon is if it's Zero Aura. If it's another null, okay. I know against L Symmetry, whatever it is, what it is. I know against Suicune you don't want to put this many cards on board, but we do have the initiative attacking, so the Scarm deck doesn't run Steel Apron, it runs Rocky Helmet. That makes sense. Yeah, because you need to figure out how to do the damage. It's sort of how like Guzzlord is not playing like poison stuff no more. Greninja with no draws, no research, no nothing. Just it's fine though. We could deal with that. The rarities go. It did. 100% it did. Alright, well, we're gonna apply pressure here because they can't even attack. It stays with me because every time I don't put it symmetrically, like I don't put it even, I think about it. Like it comes to mind immediately. It's the first thought that comes in my mind. If they Irida, this proves why Double Red's so good. If they Cape on top of that, then it's like, bro, they had everything. What can I do? Nah, this should be GG's. Yeah, the double red super super necessary. Whether you find another way to fit the Geo, I agree that Geo does make sense to an extent, right? There's certain matches where Geo's really good. Like I said, a mirror match against baby Pokemon, but for the most part, red is by far it's definitely a format thing, right? If the format was to switch, if Suicune wasn't the most popular deck, no switches in this list, no. Okay, this is definitely they're gonna Mars this right after. That's their go-to. Every time. It never misses. Granted, this Gladion could just hit a null, and we don't get it, but if it gets to Savali, we're in the money. Come on. Let's go. Because if you Mars me down to 1, they'll never red card. So it's similar to the red in the matchup. They're just throwing that away basically. They just don't want it in the hand. Red with Mars in a Suicune deck is weird. Yeah, so I'm answering no one's question. This song is okay, that's fine as long as they don't cape. Actually, even with cape, we're okay with this. This one is for Crying Out Loud by Phineas. Phineas is like, I think underrated as hell. I'm gonna be honest. Damn, they actually outed the Cyrus by not doing anything. He released a new album now with some blonde girl there. I don't know. It's like but I haven't heard it, so I can't vouch for that. That's tough. Late night drive-bys for sure. I used to do that. Like that used to be my, well, actually not my day job because it was during the night. But I used to do delivering like fresh meals and stuff, sort of like, well, not sort of like, actually, wait, they have no way of winning. They have no hand. Sort of like factor, like imagine delivering factor meals. So yeah, I used to do that, and my playlist was what would get me through. When I was too like drowsy though, that's when the Bad Bunny would kick in, like for no, I could like it was just a straight 24 hours of 24/7 Bad Bunny just to keep me awake. How close are we to the goal? Because time wise, actually we're still within the 15 minutes, right? Type no for Aura. Because one more would be 19 points. Wait, one more would put us at 91. So we just need two. We need two back-to-back wins, and we get there. Yeah, Fish. Today's been going. Granted, some of the losses have been pretty ugly, but the wins have been hype. There's been some really lucky ones. There's been some that are like hands down, no question wins, and it has all been with this deck. Two more because of win streak, Sora. If we don't lose, right? Better than yesterday. Yesterday was pretty decent, right? We started 13-7. Then we started switching decks and it got ugly. I'll be honest. Am I streaming tomorrow or Sunday? Maybe, but it won't be Pocket. If I stream this weekend, I don't stream on weekends usually. I do. What are we against water? Finally. If I stream on, I usually Monday to Friday. If I stream this weekend, it will be because I got accepted to some like creator partner. I don't know what to describe it as, but basically, well, the Pokeball's guaranteed null, so we'll do that. It's a creator program with the new Dragon Ball game. Granted, I did not read the contract. A friend of mine sent me the link, and I signed up because it's like sounds like a cool opportunity. But it would require me to stream the Dragon Ball game at least once a week, so I might try doing that over the weekend. Just to test it. I've yet to play it. I just like Dragon Ball, if it wasn't obvious. Max, all love, bruh. So, if I stream this weekend, it'll be the new Dragon Ball game. Actually, it's not. Is it new? I don't know. Because the beta was like, I feel like I saw stuff about it so long ago. Am I playing Jody's tournament? Unfortunately not. Weekends are tough for me. Especially at the time of the tournament. Yeah, I got you after the game. Wait, Zero Aura. Okay, so this is a Dragonite deck, right? Need a Broly cut. Alright, judging by the way they're playing this. I low-key want a Sabrina to bring out the Zero Aura forward, but it's fine, it's fine. Let's just bully what we have in front of us, and we can Sabrina next turn with stuff. Actually, no. Let's just punish with this. Sure, we'll research as well. Who's my favorite Dragon Ball character? No hesitation, Zero Vegeta. Vegeta, and it's not even close. Like, I'm not saying he's the I'm not saying he's the strongest. I'm not saying nothing. I'm just saying he's my favorite. And it's just like, I don't care how many memes of him pointing the finger at himself and being an idiot, like all that. I love him for it. Like, if I play okay, one more win and we get there. We get there fair and square within the time period of the added stoppage time. Vegeta's your goal as well. Yeah. Granted, their deck was a brick, right? Wait, did I hit? My bad. Oh wait, no. For a second, I thought I hit put to play again already. Let me show you the list real quick. But yeah, the only Dragon Ball figure itself is the SS4 Vegeta there. That was a gift from a friend. The only other Dragon Ball stuff I have is the complete sets of the mangas. Vegeta's my favorite, best character development too. I agree. So it was such good character development that they tried to do it with every villain possible, except for Cell. Rest in peace, Cell. Come on, we could do it. We could do it. One more win, and fair and square, I've earned this red. Vegeta and Super was the best. That right. Goku's asking for energy and he's like, nah, you got this, bro. Alright. Come on, please, please, please. Going second, okay. Yeah, clearly it was lightning. Okay, this is... If they don't start Zero Aura, I feel pretty good about our start. You grew up on DBZ and Vegeta became my favorite? Yeah. Okay, this is really, 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 really good. Because we have Rocky Helmet as well. No Zero Aura BS, please. It's still fine. The Zero Aura doesn't beat us, it just gives them like an angle, basically. Okay, let's try to find the Savali and our own Zero Aura. If this is null, that makes it the Gladion a guaranteed Savali, so that's solid. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. Heads? Okay, okay. When Vegeta sacrificed himself in the turn, imagine when he cried. Bro, the Majin Vegeta scene probably has to be my favorite. To the point, I have it as an emote. Hold up, I have it as for subscribers though, but it's there. Hold up, where is it? Right there. That scene right there. Okay, I see why they did that, but if they don't heal, like if they don't cape or nothing, come on, give us a valet. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The math is there. Yes. Imagine video was so effing hard back in the day. Yeah, it really did. $2,400 points. That's solid, right? You're within top 10k. What deck have you been using, bro? They can't even attack because we have red. Granted, they could Mars us to 1 and then it gets kind of awkward. Cyrus? Damn, this dude hate the... It's 6k? Yeah, yeah. Oh, so you're almost... Yeah, yeah, because 5k is somewhere around like the 25, 26. I don't know, somewhere there. Sabrina and Win, true. Fair and square, baby. And just like that, we earned it. Whenever I play the DBZ game, I'll try to play Majin Vegeta. Is Majin Vegeta in... Oh, whenever you play one. I was like, is he in the... Let's go. Fair and square. In stoppage time. I'm opening packs right now because we hit the mark of 3,300. Guaranteed full art red because we're opening packs until I could use the pack points on it, so. It's finally time. Also, did I update the record or did I just celebrate the win? Hold up. No, we're 13-5 now. Granted, the way I'd be tracking my score, I could have missed a win or loss here or there. Don't do this at home. I do this because of y'all, really. through the subscriptions, through the gifteds. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, Colt. And the run's not over yet. That's just I just wanted to do it between midway through the stream. I still have another. I stream till an hour. I have an hour and a half left. I'm also trying to get full art red and my second golden Pokeball. Yeah, so it's Shining Revelry. Honestly, when it comes to like the big hits, is really up there because even the Rainbow Pikachu is really fire. Stoke Charizard, as annoying as it is as a card, the shiny is really nice. Giratina is the best card in the game technically when it comes to Pokemon. And last time I saw you were at 1,500 points. How did I get to 3k so fast? I don't know. It depends when the last time you saw it was. Pack 38. That's where the full art red is. Oh no. Hopefully a little earlier, but we'll see. We'll see. It doesn't matter. We're gonna open regardless. Even if I pull full art red, I might keep pulling, just because the pack points will get me 2 reds. And now red is like a staple at 2. You know, my time zone is I'm in the eastern United States. I'm in Florida. All right, there was pack number 8 or 9 had something guaranteed. The gold amount is crazy. Yeah, because I always go full on out on gold when a set drops. So since I was gonna go all in regardless, do I really think Gyara's the best? I think it's the best Pokemon in the game, by far. And I'm aware what Suicune's doing right now is ignorant, but if it wasn't for Greninja, it wouldn't be that good. Giratina is literally splash into anything because it charges itself out and closes out like any game. Or there's a shiny in the back. We pulled that the other day. But yeah, basically since I must spend it eventually, I always go to the $100 bundle in gold. Because it's just the cheapest like dollar per gold or whatever the math is. Ah, so this was the guaranteed hit. That shows true. Alright, so that tempo was miserable, but it's fine. We're gonna keep opening, no worries. And then a Tatsugiri to finish it out. Curse Wigglytuffs in the chat. Oh wait, there's still another pack. Now this is the Tatsugiri. I knew it. Have I gotten God packs before? I've gotten 1 God pack in Space Time. I personally love Incineroar hitting for 1/7 can KO almost everything. Yeah, but I'm not saying it's the only good card. I'm saying it's the best card. Like, it goes into every deck. It's always meta. Since it came out, it's been meta. You could play with literally anything. It's in the best deck, Suicune. When the best deck was Greninja, Sylveon, it was there. When the best deck was Darkrai, it was there. When it's like, I didn't pull anything this one. Don't worry. How many full art Tatsuguris do I have? I could actually I could check that. Don't worry, we're opening all the packs regardless, so let's go by recent. What the hell? Is my filter off? Like, okay, that was weird. You see, Tatsugiri actually beat out Wigglytuff now. 28 Tatsugiris, 25 Wigglytuffs. At this point, spam Gear. Yeah, Giratina goes into anything. The real question is how many full art Curse Wigglytuffs do you have? 25, 25. There, we answered both questions. Your best cards after the opening, because the list might change, right? Although I believe my best card is still Golden Pokeball. Not in my first pack, but in the first day on release, I did get a Crown Zard. The reason the Crown Zard shows up as like my oldest pull is because when you get a repeated card, it resets itself to like the top of recent. So that's why like your last, you'll see people post like, oh, was my most recent, like, did I pull a God pack when I started the game? Like, no, you didn't. You just, it's just all the comments that you kept pulling get pushed to the top of the list again and again. Sacrifice some Tatsugiris for good luck. If this temple doesn't have it, I'll sacrifice Tatsugiris. Although I'm 2 away from a full binder, right? My OC doesn't let me play my Golden Pokeball because I only have 1. Bro, that's when you have to play cards, decks like Rampardos that only or okay, pack number 7 or 8 again. Those random fossil decks that only run 1 Pokeball. That's what you gotta do. The worst, I mean, the best thing is that another freaking Charizard is that we're guaranteed the red because of points. But we would obviously love to pull it because I wouldn't mind too. Let's just be honest. You have 0 Rampardos? Okay, that's a different. May I interest you in okay, there's something in this pack, so I'm not gonna peek. Poke. We finally did it. We finally did it. I don't know if it was pack 38, but it was close to it. It might have been 38. It was Oh no, it was something 9. 29, 39, something like that. We got in on 19. We got in a pack 9 or 29. I don't know. I forgot already how many temples we had. But there it is, baby. $20 packs ago. We got there though. We got there though. Okay, now how many? Hold up. My contact fell out of it. Like, all right. So now the real question is, do we go for 2? Do we keep going for the second one? How many points away am I? Is the question. That's the question, right? You're sitting here waiting for the second. You almost missed it because of an ad. I'm glad. I got it. You got it. Second one will be crazy. Let's see. How many points am I at? Hold on. Before opening, we're at 1030. Hold on. Let me do the math on how many packs that is. That's 220. No, hold on. Where's my calculator, bro? I simplified my screen to make it easier to find stuff, and now I can't find anything on my phone. Jesus Christ. 1250 minus 1030 divided by 5. 44 packs. Congratulations, now you can have 2. I could, right? If I just keep going. How much gold do we have left? 60. It would cost us 240 and a couple singles. Or I could find another red. And we craft what Iono, I guess, at that point. Or something else. Whatever, bro. Let's keep it going, bro. It's the vibes, bro. We got Lee basically funding some of this. We're finding. We got some gifted subs today. We got y'all watching. Wait, Coco watched an ad, so that's money too. I am a degenerate gambler. Do not try this at home. Alright, let's see it. Go Dango. Bro, the art is just amazing. Hold up, nothing there. It flashed like in pack 7, I think it was. Or maybe, okay. I'm not gonna peek in pack 7. Although I don't think there's anything. So it was pack 8. I want to be excited for this, but it's like my 5th one. I'm gonna be honest. You were right that there was something in pack 7 though. It was the right rarity too. Alright, so then that means we're 34 packs away. Low key, you know what I'm gonna do? Although it's not as fun. How many packs? I get 3 packs a day, right? No more Teemu Red. Technically, there's still Teemu Red because the list that we're playing right now actually has 2 reds in it. I'm gonna keep going. I'd be lying. I'm gonna keep pretending like I just didn't pull it, you know? That's what happened, you know what I'm saying? Alright, there was no shining, no sound effects, no nothing. Can you pull it again? I missed the first one. That's okay. Bunny, I gotta do it for Sick Bunny, bro. Sick Bunny didn't see it. Viewers going up on TikTok as you keep ripping. I appreciate you Hey, Kega Noob with the subscription funding a few more packs single-handedly. I appreciate you. Weasel, Flipper, we're being degenerate today. It's for the bunnies and Arvac sacrifice. This is for Arvac. Me waiting in the corner for my Wonder Picks to get red. The only issue is that I am flooding the market. Yeah, we finally got the red, but I'm such a degenerate that I'm gonna keep opening until I get another one or craft it. Since I already put in the money for the gold anyways. So we got, what, 24 more packs, I think it is? Because each 10 pull is 50. Yeah. So 2 more 10 pulls, and then we start doing singles. Yeah, I genuinely didn't think I was going to pull the first one. My plan the entire time was just opening packs until I crafted it. So might as well just... Also, there was no flashes, but there was a ding somewhere towards the back half. I know y'all don't... YouTube has the audio, but the rest of you don't. So I had to... I'm not going to peek for the rest of the... Actually, I'm going to peek on this one and no more peeking after that. Okay. The rest of this tempo, we're going to go blind. Because I don't remember where the sound was. I let the DJ win. I got a taste of plus and I had to go. If I pull another one, I saw red. Okay, this pack has it. This pack, not that it has the red, but it has the pull. It was the sound effects. Every time I pull that Buizel, I feel like that Buizel, bro. It's just like staring up into the... Back-to-back packs, though. Damn. That does complete my playset of shiny Charizards, but Charmeleon sees no play. But I guess for collection purposes, it's cool. It is a fire card, literally. Nah, but yeah. Alright, so... It's another 10 pull, and then a few singles. Right. Oof. The prime sub from my boy. Fried potato. Oh no. Ignore the fact that we reached 21. What is it? 21.5 yet? Alright, so alright, let me yeah, I don't want to open too many. And you know what? For as a thank you to Gladion and Silvally, I'll use the rest of them on Extra Dimensional Crisis. Alright, there's something in the... I think that was pack 10. Again, we'll peek in the first half, and then we'll stop looking. Waiting for the cards for real. That's a Giratina. It was the last pack. I bet. What was that? Okay, that was that's Bedu. Yeah. So anyone can you do something for me? Yeah, no, what's crazy is that my collection gets dwarfed by the actual whales. I'm like a dolphin. Like at most. Alright, pack number 10. This is the one that had the hit. I feared this day would come. I feared this day would come. This is why I didn't want to open this pack. This is why I did not want to open this pack. I know it's exciting. That's my third one, bro. I can't do anything with this. Why can't I trade this, bro? I can't trade it. I can't. It doesn't show up for y'all on Wonder Picks. Could have been a bag. It could have been a bag, bro. Bruh, what a 10. Oh my goodness. It's like, can I get a refund on the one that I crafted months ago? Because there's a red and a... So if I'm not mistaken, now we just gotta open single packs. I don't open this pack anymore. I have 4 gold Pokeballs. That's Cedric. That's why I stopped going for red. Because of that. Because I've got my 2 Pokeballs and I'm like, if after crafting Pokeball, I pull a third one instead of the 2 trainers, is there a strat to it? To what? To pulling? Just give him more money. Eventually he'll hit. Nah, that's not financial advice. You're a Vaquita or whatever the one dolphin whale mix is. Oh, it's because, okay, every pack gives you 5 points. I'm just trying to get to the exact amount of points to grab the red. There's something here. if I'm correct, it should be just 2 more packs. But you see, every time you open a pack, that top right says 590. So I'm at 1240. So 2 more packs gets me to 1250. And once I'm at 1250, I could go here and just get the second red. So that's why I started doing singles now. And we'll have enough for a temple of Crisis. Can I have some luck? I really want Immersive Art Lily. It's not luck, buddy. It's just giving the money. I wish there was luck. Luck is the person that has like half of the amount of cards I do, and has all the cards I'm looking for right now. That's luck. Alright, double checking. Okay, 1 more pack and we get to put this behind us. I've opened 300 packs of Shiny Rovery, still no Charizard. Like Charizard as a whole, or like the shiny one? Alright, last pack. The shiny one? Okay. Yeah, it took me forever to get the shiny, and just like that, we have 2 full art reds, baby. And 3 Pokeballs. Also, never touching this pack again. Granted, I have everything at this point. Unless there's a pack that uses 2 Ionos or something. You imagine I clicked the wrong card or something? And just like that, it only took, you know, $100, but, you know. But I do feel like I earned it in the sense, look at that, 4 PCLs, 5 of this guy. I told you I had a bunch of this. 3 Pokeballs. I got 7 shiny Charizards, bro. Cards now. Hold on. We got another temple. We got 1 final temple. And we're searching for Gladion. Pack points are insane. It takes 100 pack opens to get a single EX. Yeah, it's horrendous. It is actually criminal. Yeah, honestly, I went really hard into that set for those golden Pokeballs. That's what I'm gonna say. Alright, select other booster pack. I'll show you the collection after this because we gotta add to it, you know? Alright, come on. Gladion. And granted, the chances are very low, but nothing. No ding, no nothing. It's fine. Lusamine would also be full art Lusamine or full art Gladion. Bro, I forgot that the Ultra Beasts have like their own little sound effect. I heard it and I was like, wait, what was that? Honestly, this temple is kind of sad, but... And Looker, true, I do not have full art Looker. I'll give you that. Yeah, but this temple is brutal. Granted, I already won. Yeah, there wasn't even an EX in any of this. Looker to end it, let's go. Okay, that temple was depressing. I'm sorry I put y'all through that. He is Hikey, the worst trainer though. Demania or Demania, thank you for the follow. Alright, we're... How many do we have? We could technically open 1 more pack. Maybe 2. Whatever, let's get rid of the gold. I don't want to see it no more. We committed. We had a lot of gold to start the stream. That was like the worst temple. It was coming, right? How's it going, Prince Baller? And I'm not paying for 1 gold. Okay, so that was that. Did I finally get the full art red? Yeah. I pulled one and then I kept opening so I could craft the second one. Gotta find a backwards pack. Is there a way to check it through rarity? Okay, there is. Okay, so this is the gold cards I have. Like, what could we do with the third? Does it actually let you flare? That's crazy. Oh no, it's just for 64 shop tickets. That's crazy. They don't even have any There's literally nothing I could do with this gold ball. That is crazy. But yeah, that's my golds. When shinies were cool, or the first 4. But look at those ratios though. 7, 7, 4, just 1 Beedrill. Then when shinies became neg, I also pulled the gold Pokeball. So now I have 3. Zapdos supposedly is a shiny. Okay, let's skip the shinies. You see, I did finish my playset of Charmeleon. I have a playset of the Weedle to Kakunas. Yeah, Shiny Revelry, I have more than 2 of everything. I got 2 Bulbasaurs, but they don't even use this one. When I found out the Execute that they made shiny was not the one that charged itself, I was kind of upset, I'm gonna be honest. Squirtle, I only have 1, I believe. Right, we can skip to the one that matters. The playset of the Greninjas, let's go. What cards do I have the most of? I'll check right after, hold up. I think I have a playset of the Voltorb Electrodes, I do. I only have 1 Gardevoir. They should have done the genetic Apex Flareon, but whatever, here we are. I got 1 and 1 of the Magikarp Gyarados line. I do have a playset of the Magnemites. I have 4 of this one. I got my playset of Eevees. Do I own the 3 Rainbow Birds? I do. But that was back when you could like finesse the pulls. Go back for the second Beedrill. Javi, what's good? What did I miss? I pulled 1, and then I kept pulling so that I could get the points to craft the other one. Nazuko, thank you for the follow. I don't have immersive Charizard or Pikachu, but I did get. It says 6. I did flare, not flare. I punted a few for special tickets, but my collection is too big to go card by card. But yeah, I'll stop after. Yeah, I got the birds. I have the Gengar, Mewtwo. I'm missing the Rainbow Aerodactyl. I got my playset of Darkrai. That's something I'm proud of. Wishy-Washy, I have the rainbows, but I never used the card once in my life. I got too many Sylveons, but yeah. After the rainbows, I'll stop. Okay, yeah. Then everything else is 2 stars. I do have my 2 Entei, 2 Shumpluffs. Alright, so what was I gonna do? Oh, what's the card I have the most of? Let's go by quantity then. Duplicates. Well, I guess let's do it for. Okay, so technically common wise, the most is Ekans, but let's go through 1 star or higher. It's the Tatsugiri and the Wigglytuff. Yeah, it's basically the 1 stars from mini sets is the one I have the most of. Alright, so let's put the reds to some good use. We still have quite a bit of streaming left. Today was a good day, even if we lose every game from now on. Teemu Reds, you are no longer needed. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Boom. Was it worth it? I'd say so. Now let's look at the deck list. That Gladion gotta go. That Gladion gotta go. Just check the Wonder Pigs. Don't tell me it's like a bunch of comments. How'd I get the reds? Money. I opened packs until I could craft one. It's like 450 bucks to craft a single gold card. That's insane. It's technically a little less because you have your daily packs and stuff, but yeah, it is that is the math, right? Especially like if every pack is $1 or something like that. That Professor's starting to look out of place, right? That's official. Cutting Professor from the deck. Also, the fact that we can only have one of the Zeraora is criminal. Yeah, I pulled one and then I used points on the other one. And now we have 3 Pokeballs. That generally messes me up, right? I hate that that's the thing. But let's see if we could put it to work immediately. Oof. Bro, just look at it. Look at it. Look at all his glory. That's beautiful. Where's Nissa to humble me in chat, bro? We just did it. I said if I reached the 3,300 before X amount of time on stream, I was gonna go all out on pulling it, and I got lucky that I pulled one, so I ended up using all the gold so that I could afford to use points on the other one. Rabat 420, thank you for the follow. A null would have been nice, but we'll take this. I have 4 packs worth of gold. I can't use because I never used my hourglasses completely. I feel that you just have to commit to using it next set, basically. I kind of hate how it doesn't let you like change that up, right? Pardon. Gardens. It's different me. If we top deck null, then we're able to use red. If I Gladion and I miss, it's gonna feel so bad. Okay, okay. No. Off the top, baby. And helmet into Gladion. Jesus. What a... Okay, they this is where we needed the second red, but it's fine. Am I the only one I know? Waging my wars behind my face and above my throat. The only issue, I should have probably put the second helmet down, is that if they have Cyrus, yeah, our null is gone. And we could afford to do that, but it would have been better. Yeah, they're gonna go straight for it, right? Yeah, unfortunate. I could have played around that too. That's what feels bad. And by playing around, I mean just putting the helmet would have completely changed that around. It's fine, it's fine. There's worse things. We just need this Gladion to hit null again. It's a 50-50. Yeah, we got cooked. That's upsetting. It's fine, it's fine. We can't win them all. But damn, that does kill the win streak too. And all I had to do technically was put the helmet, and that's tough. Wait. That's a misplay. What? Why in the world would you? What? Granted, again, the Cyrus Plague trolls us, but we have to play into it. I guess have to is a loose word, but it's a win condition, right? Irida, I'm assuming. Did they sell? They might have. If there's a god, they did. If we top deck our full art red, if we top deck our second full art red, are they bellowed? Jesus. Okay, I see what they're doing, but bro, that's so troll, bro. Technically, yeah, we're cooked. In other words, we got cooked. It looks nice though. It's fine, it's fine. The true misplay was the not putting helmet on the Savali, letting them attack with. You're surprised I don't have another full or zero aura? I'd have to hack the game to get myself a second one. Unfortunately, it's just it's the only one you can have, which is still troll as hell, right? Kyle the Invoker, thank you for the follow. Full art, yeah, it's a monthly thing, so unfortunately, you just have no way of getting it. 5 losses in a row with this deck, minus 50 points. That's tough, that's tough. We've been able to avoid that so far. The one in the mirror ain't me. It's not me, but it's not that I got. Whatever, no. How is it possible to win with this against any competitive player with meta decks if you don't high roll with this deck? I don't know. That's if they don't heal or put cape, yes, we do KO next turn. That's a hard question to answer because it's not necessarily like a high roll thing, but. Alright, so we'll be at how much HP? 110. We'll be at 90. And they have cape? Jeez. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. BB! How's it going? How's it going? The popular, bro. This okay. This Null did not want to fight today. It's fine, you know. Now they just heal with Irida, and we cry. How did I lose 5? Because it's Pokemon Pocket. Every deck. There's probably a Suicune player that lost 5 greens in a row, and that's the best deck in the format. It just happens. It's a card game. At the end of the day, people will be lucky, people won't be lucky. How many points to reach top 10k? It's, I think, like around 2200. Bro, these draws have been horrendous, bro. Granted, they were like okay, but they are nothing compared to what they got going on. (13-7), so now this deck has matched the Suicune deck from yesterday. Fortes, how's it going? I'm not gonna give up on the deck just yet. I'm not gonna give up on it just yet. But if it loses 3 in a row, we might have to change. No, if we lose one more, I'll change decks. If I lose one more. But it'll definitely be a deck that still has 2 reds. We'll go to Dartina, I guess. Yeah. So I'm leaning towards Dartina because that's the only, off the top of my head, it's the only deck that also plays double red. You like seeing the Dartina? Well, you're gonna get it because all millennials check in. This is our jam. Arceus Dark Ride with Baby is kind of nasty. Double red too. I might do that to switch it up because I haven't tried that. I haven't tried that this season. That no feels pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. It's just the price of time. Alright, after this game, I'm gonna take a piss and then we'll go. We're so cooked. They guaranteed have Greninja. They already have it. I could tell. I could feel it in my bones. All right, get the hell out of me! Out of me! Like, get away! Win one so I can go to sleep. I'm gonna try. But the opponent's been. Right, my null has not hit heads in like the past 10 games. I don't know. I don't want to go sleep on 3 Ls. I'm gonna make it 4 real quick, Brett. This is brutal. Like, the only way is, again, if they don't have Cape, which they always do. No Irida, which they decided not to. We have to literally top deck Savali to have a chance. Can we hard draw Savali? That's like... The answer is no. Fuck me, dude. Finally a 40. Bills fans unite. What's the... Was there football today? Or you just... You're just mentioning that? This is their theme song? Oh, okay, bet. This is brutal, bro. Just get me out of here. Alright, let's put Okay, I do need a pee, but then I'll put BB's deck together. I guess I gotta do it this way. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Actually, hold on. Before I was about to dip, but let me take it. Aprovechar that you're here. What's your list looking like? What's the list looking like so I could have it, and then that way I don't have to feel like I'm making you stay for like extra or nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try out right now. 3 babies, double arc. Honestly, I've tried the list before and I got it cooked, right? But it's gonna look nice this time, so. Jessica, how's it going? How's it going? Nope. My OCD doesn't let me do the 1-in-1. You do 1 Kamala? I can see that as well. I don't have gold Mantike, so it's gonna stay like that. Red. Leaf. Research. Then Pokeballs, research, whatever for robe. Been running run repel. Do you feel like double Kamala is required? I'm aware why I. Two fuller reds. I just got them. I did drop a whole bunch of money to do it, so he doesn't have to feel bad initially. Right, so what have I forgot? Oh, the double cape. Right, did I miss something when putting it together? It was 2 capes, 2 leaf, 2 reds, 2 research and Pokeballs. Repel. Depends on how many Oracle you're running into, but the koala is not kind of nice. We'll test it as is, and then we'll swap it around. Let's add the repel, I guess. I don't know. The other thing would be like maybe like hand disruption, but the L symmetry enjoyer says. It's because, funny enough, although it's L symmetry according to that one guy and it stuck with me, in my head, like there's a different order that I put it in. Ran one game, Mars them into a perfect hand that deleted it. Maybe take a red out for Mars or red card. Maddox, if you know what I went through to get that second red, I'd rather not play Pocket ever again than remove that second red. But in all seriousness, for now, I'm just doing double reds. Alright, so now I'm gonna take a piss and I'll be right back. I guess this is what we're gonna try out when I get back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Alright, okay, let's go. Let's go. The chat was popping out, so I'm kind of like lost with what's going on. Okay, arcade do boom. Do you have a golden mantech that looks better? Nah, I don't. I don't. I would play 111, but I'm not gonna play the rare one. I play a Pokecoms in my version of this deck so I can recycle babies or Kamala into Arceus and Darkrai. That. I can see all of that, honestly, because that makes sense. What's the point of the koala? To knock the bird the hell out of your face. Like, get the bird so far away from you. Because otherwise, there's not much of an answer. The chicken McNugget. Yeah, Oricorio's been our friend for a while, but today, I mean, in this instance right now, enemy number one, alright? Comms might be better over... What's going on? Over Repel? I don't know, I haven't tried it. We'll see. If I break game 1, Repel, we'll put the comms. If I break game 2, the koala's going home. If I break game 3, we're deleting the deck. I'm just gonna go straight to the games. I don't need none of this daily stuff anyways. Nah, I heard he climbed like 200 points today or something with it. He ain't sweating. If I break it, I gotta get good. It's a skill issue. He's on curry. Alright, let's see. We're going first, so that's already a bad start. Alright. No babies, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Is there a world where we go koala first? To try to do the whole 1-1-1 thing? Am I crazy for thinking that? Like, do we start koala and leave Darkrai in the back chilling? Or do we just leave Darkrai and hope that we get there? I've soloed with Darkrai, but say less. It's a bad start regardless, right? Because we weren't going second. Red is so loyal, bro. The Repel might come in clutch though, for real. Three babies, 2-2-1, 1 comms, 1 Repel, 1 cape, 1 helm, 1 Mars, 1 red, sorry. Okay, so obviously the 1 Kamala is the comms. The second cape is the helm. And the red is the Mars. Okay, I see. No, I knew it fell asleep, but the idea was to like let it go, basically. At least that's what I had in my head. Why not Farfetch instead of Kamala? The new one swings for 60, the old one for 40. Because 60, the bird has 70, so 60 is not enough. Of course, now I draw the babies with no leaf. Well, the red is still holding on the fort, right? Holding on the fort there, right? I wanna be the only way she can. Although high key, we're cooked to. If we were going second, it'd be a lot easier too, right? Well, there's the leaf. Is there a world where we pivot? We have to, right? Like, we just have to commit to the pivot now. I'll tell y'all why I did that. I'll tell you why I did that. If I doubled down on Arceus and they went Cyrus, I was stuck. And Darkrai with red is able to knock out both Pokemon that they actively have on the board. Darkrai currently knocks out both the Greninja with the charge and the... Yeah, but Cape Aeroduk incoming, then the Arceus doesn't matter either, technically. Bad for Aura? Bad is bad luck, but whatever, it's fine. We're cooked. We're cooked because of... Could be clearing with Arceus. I genuinely, I do believe it didn't matter. Like, obviously in this match, like, I can't prove it. They had full control of what the board was going to be. Morgan, he just snipes Greninja. Greninja snipes the baby. Suicune kills the Darkrai. Game's over. Where the hell do I have a pen? Arceus will be doing 150. There's a genuine chance, more than zero, that had I repelled and sent out the Arceus, he could have just tagged, he could have just Cyrus afterwards. Like, he had full control of what was going on my board. I just picked the wrong card, and he was able to play around it anyways. Okay, going second. That's already a better start. Baby Arceus, let's go. We don't put anything in the bench here, right? For sure. We don't play into Repel or Sabrina. Like, if they hand disrupt us, they hand disrupt us. Especially a deck like Lightning, the chances that they have Repel, or actually no, this one would have Cyrus, but whatever. Unless you have Leaf, then you bait out a Sabrina and Repel. Fair. But we don't have it, so we gotta do what we can. If they red card us, bro, I'll cry. I bet. Up the chances of seeing Dark right here. Some sort of challenge after match. It's just on the Twitch side of things, it's a reward that they could ask for. It's bad time, or like right now, like they use the points for Bat for Aura. Why don't you Pokeball before research? Because I wanted to guarantee the Darkrai, or up the chances of Darkrai. I played this deck a lot, got many wins, it's 10, but used it differently. In this same format? Or in the past? Because it changed because of the format. I thought they were cooked, but technically... They technically have follow-up. If they put the 150 Pikachu, I'm gonna cry. I know I've been saying I'm gonna cry a lot, but I'm not lying. Alright, so they have Cyrus. Kamala just in case. Yeah, for the bird, if they have the bird. Okay. Did they think I wouldn't have a Pokemon? I guess so, right? Yo, this deck is fire, dude. Going second with the baby in hand definitely were ups, but like baby with something to charge is definitely the play. Now I might have to change to my glasses. My contacts dried out. That's how the deck should work. Yeah, I'm aware. If the going second definitely helps. Rob with the W music. Thank you, bro. Hola, Punk. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? You're not beating anyone making people rage quit in their second turn. Fair enough. If you want to call it that, I guess. Oh, we do got Leaf now. That's not rage quitting. I'm knocking out the... It was a knockout of the Raikou. That's why they... Whatever. I don't have to explain that one. Okay. Leaf is really solid here. I quit wearing contacts. Now I'm a glasses guy. Bro, what I hate the most about glasses... Bro, I have a 5-month-old kid. Not to call him dumb or nothing. But that dude be flailing his head like there's no remorse for life, bro. And when I have glasses on, he stays bumping into them, and I feel bad. Full art red, baby. Baby flail is real. Put my son in the closet when I'm playing to keep him safe. That's a kind of real talk though. It's kind of like an awkward situation anyways, though, right? Like, do we charge Kamala first? Like, that's what I was thinking. Like, do I charge Kamala first? And start swinging for 70? That feels solid. Because, like, we're going to be late on this. And if we go the 1-1 right, whatever. No, wouldn't. Arceus, say less. You would go Arceus because he doesn't have Tina down? Well, technically, he could find Tina, right? Like, it's not... this is his first... He hasn't whiffed on Tina. Technically, we outpaced it, right? We have initiative on the charging. And they went in the front? There's no way, bro. How do you charge front in this situation? This feels like a type of person that will Mars me from 2 to 3. Rage quit incoming. I know they had the out. They had the out. It's kind of cooked, right? Nah, the red doesn't scream concede anymore. And if they have potions, the Darkrai isn't enough either. I'll do it, but they always have healing. I feel like they always have the healing anyways, but I could be wrong. They always have it. They always 100%. As a resident Darkrai Tina player, I for sure never see Giratina. And I always have healing, okay? It doesn't miss. It doesn't miss. Isn't this a go back and always have Cyrus? The issue is that they do also always have Cyrus. That's the thing. Well, the only thing that could survive Darkrai is this. Technically, I could have put the baby up front because it lets me switch whatever I put up front, but it's... There's a chance here. There's a chance to do something. Nah, not repel. We gotta repel after. We gotta repel once they send out what's healthy, like what they could retreat or not. Sabrina. That's why we had the Arceus here. We needed to see Arceus to survive this alone. We do need to see Leaf though, that's for sure. We do get cooked by Cyrus. Repel's good next turn, but we would still lose to. Unfortunately, we still lose to Cyrus, but I couldn't play around that. And we don't play Mars or nothing. That's exactly what we needed. Holy hell. He could Cyrus, but I don't lose to it. You get what I'm saying? And there's always a chance that I get... Wait, are we playing... We're not playing Cyrus, are we? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Why not attack with Darkrai Repel after? What? Because then we lose to we lose to every form of board manipulation that there was. Rip. We tried. Pain with Darkrai? Oh, before switching. Oh, would that have mattered? It would have mattered. Yeah, fun enough. Okay, you see, that's the learning pains though. We're adapting. If you did ping, you weren't top decking red. It's fine, it's fine. With every loss, we're learning something small. The funniest thing, Maddox, is that the practice is if you go second, you don't have to think about it. I'm not unranked, I'm top 1000. So I keep, you see, this is our fourth game. We've gone first 4 times. I mean, we've gone first 3 times. Bro, there's people in my chat that are top 100, bro. There are demons out here. Yeah, at least this time, it does feel a lot better. Let me just watch and not give input. Nah, you could give input, bro. Just like, this is only literally my 4th deck game with this deck. If you expect me to know what I'm doing just because I'm top 1000, it's just not how it is, right? I run the same deck and get rolled by Suicune, dropping a Greninja on the 3rd or 4th. Granted, we haven't played against Suicune yet, and we have been getting rolled, so it's kind of fair. We could really use a Darkrai, but Hágame mi nombre como café Starbucks. Ando con las babos, los dolores de cabeza. Se me fue este side dog. Yo no ando con una side bitch, yo ando con una side block, por si acaso. How did I get every basic on turn 1? Well, I have not gotten Darkrai, which is the basic we kind of need more than anything right now. Oh, how did they get every basic? My bad. I misread it. My bad. My mind tripping. Double Pokeball kind of gets you there. Al otro día, sin fantasmeo. Te llevo a correr de aquí. Te llevo aquí, oh, click, dale más, así. Que si tú quieres, te lo pongo aquí. We really need our own Darkrai though. Is it guaranteed? No, technically, there's a koala and a baby in there. It's 50-50. It is what it is. The Darkrai guaranteed the win, but surely we'll top deck the second full art red that we got, right? Pero wait, cuidado que ya está amaneciendo. Digo para el evento de la juca. We also have Leaf, and we could pivot into Kamala, right? Especially if they double down on the charge on Giratina. Never mind. Jesus Christ, bro. Me cago en la madre que lo parió, bro. They did double charge though, so we still get to do the play. Alright, never mind. I feel a little bit better. The bad is it's just a thing, bro. It's just don't have much to say about it. Now, if they kill the koala, all we have to do is top deck Darkrai or Red. PCL, 2 potions incoming. That's fine. That's fine. They could heal all they want as long as they kill the koala. And let me put and I can find Darkrai. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of how we've seen every Pokeball though, so Darkrai's not guaranteed. But Red, Darkrai, and a research. So that's like 4 of the 7 cards that could get us there. Nah, there's no way. There's no way. I am ready for intruders, yeah. Nah, it's a crash out meme. My main language is English. My first language was Spanish, but for streaming, I stream in English. Granted, if you ask something in Spanish, I respond, right? Does anyone else accidentally tap the deck on their screen to see how many cards are left? Oh, as a viewer, I see what you're saying. Well, good thing they didn't go for the damage, because we did not have the answer there. They already Guzman once. I guess technically we could commit Cave just in case they want to Mars us or something. This koala might be sleeping, but it's doing some work, right? And we haven't repelled, so that's another answer now. So out of the 6 cards we have Darkrai, Double Darkrai, Research, Repel, and Red. So 5 of the 6 cards essentially get us there. I will send the Pichu out because it just can retreat into anything. Literally so many draws that do it. I do run a can of Raid. Thank the Lord, bro. The Koala was the only non-answer. Like, the Koala was the only brick. Well, granted, at this point, Red would have also been a brick. And so on and so forth. But Jesus. GG's. Granted, what the play, had we missed again, the play would have been put Arceus with the cape in front, charge the one in the back, and just wait it out. But still, it got close. It got too close. Alright, what time is it? Wait, we got time. We got time still. We got like 20 minutes left. The goal is to stay at 3,300. Anything above that will be a dub. Two Kamalas is it's that we haven't seen Oricorio. Once you see Oricorio, you're gonna be like, God bless the koalas. 5 more games, maybe. It depends how fast because that one took quite a bit, right? Going second, okay. Baby and an Arceus. Baby Koala, okay. There's a chance that I'm doing pretty good here. Maybe they want to shuffle our hand or something. Season ends in a week. What made you want to start streaming? Well, I was already making YouTube content, right? And then my son was born. And I was on parental leave, not doing nothing to my... And I was like, you know what? Let me try this streaming stuff out. And it's worked out, like, all things considered, it's been going pretty well. Alright, baby. I guess technically I could have repelled already, but I think we could do that next turn. We'll do the play that we should have done last time. I'll put Cape down on the Darkrai. So if... Congrats on the Kiddo Bendición. Thank you. If they Guzma, we have the Cape right after. Oof. Wait, Corndog, you did mention winning. My bad. I was like locked into the game. I completely missed that. What were you using? Why not power up Kamala? Because we have the initiative to just start swinging as hard as possible before they get to do anything about it. Yeah, I got you. We're using BB's list. If you've seen them on TikTok. This is why you're the cook? Nah, I'm just a player. In this case, all I'm doing, I burnt the recipe like 5 times already, you know? Where we get cooked is if they have leaf, they don't lose like momentum, right? How many Cyrus? 0. This deck goes Unga Bunga and hopes for the best. That's crazy. The cape is a problem though. Mad cause I'm an actual chef. Just can't cook like this. Card Shark, do you have like a signature dish or something like that? Cape on Pichu? Maybe as follow up. Right now we don't need to. Red or goose would be rough, yeah. Well, we do have a second cape, right, to make up for that. But we still kind of like UK, we're boring, mate. I see that. I feel that. The only issue is that we do kind of need to attack here, right? We could technically retreat into the koala, but that feels bad. Okay, we could go cape front. We just lose, right? We lose to like every card. Retreat is the only option. Yeah, there wasn't much we could do. Why'd I play like that? If I swing, I just die. What do you mean should have attacked? If I attack, I just die. Like, not even, like, literal death. I'm gonna stick around for the 80 seconds so we could discuss this. If I attacked, I go to 20. They charge. My guy dies. Yeah, but you think he was just gonna sit there? I have no retreat. I can't do anything. They had the Cyrus, yeah, the Cyrus the baby, like we were dead. What? Yeah, but Kamala doesn't kill anything either. He had Cyrus. The Rocky Helmet wouldn't have killed my guy. Before the Cyrus, he didn't need to use it before. It was the same turn. I retreated instead of attacking, he Cyrus. He had it. I draw? Ow. What? I'm gonna have a stroke. Yeah, the baby was hurt from the very beginning. What we needed was Arceus instead of the koala. I could tell you that. We could agree on that. Favorite pocket TikToker? Has a stroke on stream. It's all that bodybuilding. You see BB in chat? Yeah, he's on the TikTok side. If he doesn't have the Cyrus, I win. Yeah, it was we were cooked basically. Nah. You guys are free to like give your opinions. I'm just trying to explain my side. Right? Like to an extent, we had no chance. But now we're cooking. I got the top 400 with it. Go to casino mode with Guz again. We'll try. So far, is that the only thing is that the stream's about to end, right? So I'm just gonna write it out with this deck. Space between. And then on Monday it starts the costume. I got all my fits ready. It's 2025 and y'all canceled now. Cave Darkrai, Energy Koala, attacked. Darkrai dies by energy and tanked. We don't tank. They had Cyrus. With my Pichu having 10 HP. There's no tanking. Now the real question is, can your boy draw a Darkrai early? The answer is still no. So you're saying we don't cape? Now we don't cape because the 2 Pokemon is enough for the knockout. It's not low IQ, it's just... I wouldn't call it low IQ. It's just obvious they're not... It's just... You could overlook... The same way I overlook details over and over again. Yeah. The baby had 10 HP from the very beginning of the game. It was just chilling there like waiting to die basically. If you have 1 Kamala, your Darkrai chances go up. You know, Pod, you're spitting for real. That is a fact. No, I can't even say I'm locked in. I misplayed like 2 games ago. 2 games ago, I had like the win, and I just said, nah, I don't need it. I do wonder what their thought process is. Like low-key, we aren't forced to do anything. Like if we swing here, we go down to 120. Technically, Cape puts us at 140, but I don't. Nah. You see, this is why this is a BB deck, bro. My man suggested just cape and send it. I can't do that. I ain't got it like that. BB's at the same rank as me, more or less. TikTok can't see you, by the way. Like Twitch and YouTube, y'all see everything. TikTok only sees their own chat. You got a Oonga Boonga with the Oonga Boonga deck. Yeah, nah. Cape come on, attack with red. Yeah, that's the issue with that one is we would have still lost the Cyrus because they bring out the Pichu, ping, and then they swing for 80. How many viewers on YouTube and on Twitch? YouTube is at 20. I appreciate every single 20 of y'all. And Twitch is at 82. Damn, they already have 1 point. We're cooked. But you still have dark? No, the reason we retreated was because of the dark rye. Like, that's why we retreated in the first place. Now we're gonna have to Unga Bunga send it anyways. Yeah, Sin, I got that. I realized that this is one of those decks that's just not meant for me because just being aggressive, like being Unga Bunga, is not like fundamentally correct, if that makes sense. Because like if I had gone Unga Bunga and he had the red, I just lose. But I guess, you know, it's like I do have to give y'all the... I'm gonna leave. Alright, the next... We have enough time for one more game. I'll show you the list. I'm gonna go Unga Bunga. We're just gonna go swinging and let it be whatever it wants to be. If you place the second, retreat, and attack with Kamala. If I place the second, he goes to sleep. I mean, the cape saves you from the red play. I've learned versus Zera, so you just gotta full send it. That's fair, because they'll just outpace you if you give them more time. I get it. That makes sense. As somebody who's played the other side, right? Alright, this is the list, and we're about to just go Unga Bunga. We're not gonna think, we're just gonna swing. So when you wanna ask why I did a certain play, we just swing in the bat, alright? Let's run it. The double full art Mad Aura. We got that today. Was it worth it? I don't know. It feels like I haven't won a game since getting the double full art reds, but we don't have to talk about it. You still think it's wild there's no full art professor? Soon. Next set, they need you to buy the new set before they reset everything. Alright. Felicidades on the kid, bro. I got 9 nephews and that's enough for me. Thank you, Yuli. I appreciate you. Say, bro. Rampardos, yeah. The good thing is that if they don't find the Rampardos, oh, they found the other, no, never mind. Eso, grito, bro. When I grow up, I want to be like these people. Polygraph, no, this is straight up Rampardos, no. Just kidding. So you're saying I should double koala here? I'm not even gonna think. I'm going Unga Bunga, Dark Ray Swing. It is what it is. I see what you're saying and it makes sense. But now we could take it slow, technically. They can't go anywhere. Now we got them where we want it. Again, maybe I'm taking it too slow. going slow now seems smart until they drop the fossil, in which case I got cooked. The second they drop the fossil, then it's like, oh, I messed up. That baby was never going anywhere. That wasn't an Unga Boonga. Yeah, no, I struggle with the Unga Boonga. The second that there was a thought of, I used my head immediately. I apologize. As long as they don't see the fossil, even if they see the fossil, we should be okay. Yeah, GG's. Too close to me could be dangerous. That's why I don't play Rampardos, by the way. Alright, one more for Lee. Actually, you know what? Well, actually, yeah, one more for Lee. Am I expecting intruders? Nah. This is an aura thing. It was a bit of a crash out. I play softball, right? And I played baseball my whole life, so it's there. I have a bat next to me, and then one time that I was getting like super bad luck, I grabbed it and like trolled about like I'm gonna destroy everything, and it's become it's a bit now. It's just an aura farmer basically. Holy moly. Is playing for Koala too much of a cook? I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go Koala. We also have the red, so it kind of like, it's sort of like what's this card called? It's essentially Zero Aura at this point. And I was like, there's no way they bolt the front Suicune, right? This plays around Irida, by the way. Yes, I need Darkrai afterwards, but... as long as he doesn't cape on top of this, and doesn't red card us, they always have everything. I want y'all to know this. Never forget how this dude always. Another red. Red on top would have been crazy though. Technically, if we put down a Pokemon, we're basically the Koala's gonna die. But I think we're okay with that, maybe. It feels bad because certain cards cook us here. But sometimes the Koala just gotta risk his life, you know, for the vibes. Unga Boonga. Bro, it's a one-of. Some people are only playing one Irida too. Okay, research. That means no Irida. koala's gone. The koala is donezo. They took forever to play that rare candy. They were licking their lips at the thought of it, bro. How many cards in deck? We get cooked if they find the second Greninja. Probably got a big what? Yeah, we went full on Cape Pichu. Yeah, we're definitely keeping the Pichu. It doesn't matter if they find the second one of this guy, right? So they swing for 60, and then next turn they have 100. Get me out of here. Yeah, so that's the end of the stream. At least we got double red today, so you know it could have been better. Everyone's spelling Unga Bunga wrong. They are. LeBron has a big issue with complaining. Was this 2 and 4? No, 3 and 5, I think, right? I think I've been cutting it right. I think it was 3 and 5. Oh no, wait, because there was a. Yeah, no, I think it was 3 and 5. Congrats on the res. Yeah, it was still a W stream, and technically we climbed. Did we climb anything? 100 points, right? At the end of the day. Basically, yeah, 97 or 96 points. So it was still a W. It went downhill pretty quickly after the full art reds. Dina got my money and they're like, we don't need to help you no more. I don't know, like the meta that Sylvia and Suicune created. Yeah, it's W stream Arceus baby deck. Damn it, we're just outside of 500. Now I can't. Now the title can't be top 500, right? Nah, but we'll keep climbing off stream because I'm a fiend. It's still early. It's a little longer. Nah, unfortunately. I got plans with the fam tomorrow morning. Let's see who's streaming. Let's see who could raid on Twitch. Yeah, drawing cards in a 20 card deck. Who would think? Who would have thought that was too much? Thank you, Fried Potato. I might stream over the weekend, but it would be Dragon Ball Squadra or whatever it's called. But I haven't confirmed yet. I'm not sure if I'm doing that yet. I'll probably announce it in the Discord, or you'll see like going live or whatever. I don't know if I'll be able to stream that part to TikTok because of the whole like layout or whatever, but we'll see. Raid time. Okay, I'm gonna raid Squall Rush, which for y'all you might not know who that is, but when I first started, when I was averaging like 10 viewers, he was like somewhat regular. So we're gonna go to him, and yes, that's TikTok and YouTube. See y'all maybe this weekend, but if not, fully on Monday. And Monday starts the celebration of 1,000 followers on Twitch, in which I will dress as a different character or persona not Persona 5 or nothing like that. Not that type of persona. I mean like a person. Like I'll be dressing up all 5 days. Yeah. So y'all can look forward to that. And that's it for me tonight. So take it easy. Have a great weekend regardless. And yeah, best of luck on your climb or on your pools, whichever one you're doing. I'm out.